Bam, 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 bam. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. How are we doing? Happy Thursday? 2 more days. And then I'm on vacay. Just 2 more days. We must milk? I'm afraid the chat picks game will probably have to wait till after vacay now. Patch dropped a little too close, and I gotta milk, baby. We gotta milk. We gotta get the sweet little teats out. Oh, God. I gotta get a lot of runs in the bank, the sperm bank, in order to get through vacation, basically. Dink has a Hades question? It's a first. I think there's parts of me like... I almost assumed like Dink doesn't even play the Hades game. Why does Tranquil Gain suck so much? I think it's actually good at regenning magic. I just don't want to use it. You know what I mean? I just don't want to use it. Does that make sense? Get your bets in for the mini crossword. I think it's actually... I don't know, like, you can't really use the term good if you don't want to use it, right? It does the job better than a lot of other games, though, probably. You know what I mean? Like, Grizzly Gain is mostly bad, I would say. Grizzly Gain has a thing, at least, where you can kind of segue into the Ares Legendary for fun, but I think it's really bad at regenning magic for the most part. I'm looking young today. Sorry. No, wait, I'm supposed to bite my lip, right? Ugh. Never again. This is for after. Are we going to hit the blank? Oh, not quite. Cat pick. Who's done it? Silentinia. What would you like us to do? I bet the whole lip. You know, only supposed to do like the corner or something? I can't even do it. My lips are too thin. Like biting on a strand of spaghetti. Does it have to be an optional wheel? Not necessarily. But it has to be something. Scrandle? What the hell is Scrandle? Scrandle. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll do that. That sounds fun. Fucked up looking food. Oh dear. Scandal, that's what I thought of too, yeah. That's what I was thinking about. I hadn't looked at YouTube comments in a while. And they were actually quite well behaved recently, but this morning I finally got through a good chunk. Except for there was just one bad actor, I would say, and it's someone that commented on every single video of mine for the past like 10 days. But every video that was not Hades 2, they said something akin to "Never play this game again. When is more Hades coming? Why would you play this game?" It's just like, oh my god, dude, just relax. Such dedication. On the one hand, engagement, right? It's just like, my goodness. I just can't imagine caring that much. Must be bored of their minds. That's all I can think of, too. Imagine spending that kind of time. But also, it almost seemed like they did watch the videos, but they must have been seething the whole time. Because for one of the games, they took note of something that happened in the video about the game quite late in, too. You know what I mean? So I'm just picturing they're just sitting there watching like, when's the next Hades video? It's so strange. Yeah, white knuckling. Yeah. Like they thought that it was some kind of contract they signed that they had to watch my other videos. It's so easy. Just turn it off. It's okay. I won't be upset. Let's get the mini cross out of the way in case you're new here. We do a few mini games, then we get to gaming. 82's on the docket. We got to milk a lot. Plus, there's just so much to try out still. There's been a lot of blowback for the patch that hit yesterday. The subreddit's on fire. The Discord's on fire. People are pissed. People are mad. They kind of hit... They probably landed a few too many nerfs in a row, if I were to guess. In order to appease people. We'll forget. People will forget. We'll move on, and it won't matter in about 10 days. But it is true, people are mad. Someone's already threatening to change their review of the game and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially towards the end of development for something like this. I mean, I actually expected there to be a lot more, truth be told. I expected, like, a lot more. I expected a lot more things to get pew, 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 pew. Maybe not necessarily nerfed, but just kind of, like, changed. You know what I mean? Yeah. They probably will be doling out the buffs for 1.0 to get people a bit hyped or something like that. That is probably a decent strategy, at least, right? Decent strategy. Okay, first we're doing the mini crossword for the day, the daily mini crossword. Crosshair.org is apparently the name of this website. I never really thought about that for some reason. I have 2 minutes to do it, according to the bet. I don't read chat during it, so you're welcome to scream out your answers into the void. Ready? What the fuck am I? Okay, that kind of freaked me out for a second. Ready, steady, go. Pepper that looks and sounds like 1D. Oh no. Macho guys. Hunks? Maybe? Congresswoman Omar. Omar? Not sure. Relaxed. 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 Eased. Maybe. Aromatic compound. Potpourri? Perfume. Compound. Oh no. Country that looks and sounds kind of like 1A. Oh. Chile? So this is the... So that's... Oh my god. Chile and Chile, right? Took me a minute here. Choppers informally. Choppers. Ooh, ow. What's a chopper? Oh, a helicopter? HU? I think Hunks might be wrong. It probably ends with S, though. Macho guys, right? Helis? Tango Calor. And usually not Estoy Caliente. I don't know. I have no idea. Rent. 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 Lease. Like some circles and tubes. What is this? Macho guys? What is this? What? What is that? What is it? I have no idea. Still no idea. I lost tonight. Relaxed. Man. I really don't know. Is lease wrong? I guess lease could be wrong. Let is kind of a term used in the UK sometimes. Well, I lost terribly. Give me some help, chat. Is Helly's right? Ehan? I don't think I'd know that name. I mean... Oh, wait, what? Oh, so is lease wrong? It's Hellos? What? Ilhan, sorry. Hellos. Helos. Are you fucking kidding me? At first I thought they meant the motorcycles a little bit, right? That's insanity. What are you talking about? Relaxed. Loose? That's a little weird. Like some circles and tubes is... Net? New? I don't know. Inner? Oh, so the yes is wrong. I see. Oh, I got it. Macho guys. Do I still even know what this is? Ellen? He-men? That's the stupidest thing. This is the worst crossword I've ever seen. I suck at crosswords, let me be clear. And I accept that. I accept I am terrible at crosswords. But this one is horrible. This one is atrocious. Absolute garbage. I'm hot. Aromatic compound is an ester. Let me look at this stupid shit again. I'm so salty about it. Aromatic compound. Ester. Never heard of it. Congresswoman. All right. Macho guys. He-men. How old is the He-Man reference at this day and age? No one has ever called a group of helicopters helos. Informally of all things, too, I feel. Choppers is the informal version. In reality, I feel. Never heard of helos. It's very common for helocopter. What are we talking about? Oh my god. Well, I lost terribly. Ah. Military people do say helos. Hellos? How do you even say it? Is it hellos or helos? I beat the time guesser score yesterday, so the score go up. Can I get 36,000 in time guesser? Helos. Never heard of it. I've seen, I feel like I have seen Helis for some reason. I don't know where I would say I've seen it, but... We military folks do be saying that. It's like they had... I feel like when they made this crossword, they had the single idea, Chile, Chile. They had this single idea of Chile, Chile. And then they just filled in the rest with whatever came up. They almost just threw letters at the ground. You know what I mean? For the whole rest of the thing. I don't know what an ester is. Do y'all know what an ester is? I haven't been that angry since the Gorski days. I'd be so mad at Gorski every day. I was always mad at Gorski. You do? You work in chemistry? We made esters in a chem lab in high school. Never heard of it. Did I not pay attention in chem? I had one chemistry class, and I swear that term never came up. Never came up. But of course, I did not pay attention in chemistry. Of course not. Also, chemistry class was literally 21 years ago. The only thing I remember about that chemistry class was the fact that the professor, or not professor, just teacher, right? Because it was high school, right? Kept bringing up how he used to work in a lab where they used sperm for their experiments, or whatever. And the first time, it's like, that's a funny but slightly awkward anecdote to tell 16-year-olds, but I guess I'll accept it. But then he kept bringing it up. And I swear, it was like a once-a-week thing. It's just like, okay, dude, I get it. God damn. You worked at Cream Pie Incorporated or whatever. I don't even know. Jesus. Point of pride. I mean, he wasn't even that old, but he must have just kept forgetting who he had told the anecdote to. And I probably do this to some degree, right? He must have just kept forgetting who he had told the anecdote to, so he kept repeating it or something. Time guesser bet, you missed it. Get smoked. This is time guesser, basically Jew guesser, but you also got to guess the year. I get 1 minute per photo. Don't read in chat during it. Ready, steady, go. I feel like I've seen this photo. Posters. What language do I think that is? You know, I'm not really 100% Latin over there or whatever. Italian? I'm not really sure. This has got to be in the 70s, right? Late 70s? Maybe even early 80s. Yeah. Yeah, look at the sneaker. 84. I don't know any amount of Italian. Bar. Not a single word of it. Not a single word of it. 1984 Rome? Ho-ho! 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 A group of friends sitting in the steps of Basilica di Santa Maria Maggiore in Rome. Ho-ho! Ravioli. Next. Moscow. Look at that cell phone. That's a classic right there, right? That's 2012 vibes. 100%. Hey, they got a picture of Gandalf on here or something. I don't know why I picked out Gandalf of all people here. Also, I don't know why I'm judging that guy's look. Wait, that's the Ukrainian flag, right? So I guess I'm going to go Kiev. Does this mean I should go much later? But that one cell phone. No, there's an iPhone, but that's an old iPhone, right? That's an old iPhone. I'm gonna stick with 2012. Oh, there's a random flag that says 2008 over there. Uh-oh. Well, it says 2008 to blank? Let me see. 2014. Okay, I'll accept that. Oh, we are in Moscow. Oh, shit. Well, I guess it wasn't that bad. A Russian peace march in Moscow against the invasion of Ukraine. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Okay. Oh, that's Norway? Think. Not positive. That's a fun photo, huh? Is it Norway or Finland? It's not Sweden. Not certain. I don't think it's Denmark. This is in the... Nice quality in the photo here. Could be colorized, though. I know I always bring that up as if that matters, but... You can see a bunch of vehicles. Those things are old. I don't know, 63 maybe? I'm not positive on the flag, obviously. I'm going to Oslo. Go! I mean, it was Norway, at least. It was on the other side of Norway. People observing warships by the Habe in Trondheim, Norway. 1958. 1958. Yeah, I guess the cars kind of gave that away a little bit, right? I mean, I don't know how you're going to pick out the city that precisely, right? Unless you know Norway super well, I suppose, right? Oh, look at that. Gundam. Pew, 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 pew. Japan, then. Looks it. Early 2000s, maybe. I don't really know what Gundam is. I've realized. Like, how did it start? Was it an anime to begin? Was it toys? I don't think it was a game. Look at that flip phone. Sick. (2007) Might go 2007. A lot of flip phones. I don't think I want to go any later. Could be 2005. I'm gonna say as well. Are they near the water? Change the last second over here. Because that looks like a harbor or something, maybe. Oh yeah, that is water. Couldn't even tell. Go. 2009. A crowd gathered in Tokyo's Shiokaze Park to witness the unveiling of the life-size Gundam statue from the series of Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. I don't know if I could really... The thing is, like, it seems like such a big thing. Like, I don't really understand exactly what it is. It's kind of like Hello Kitty. Like, but I guess Hello Kitty I might understand slightly better because it's just a general icon / brand, right? I'm sure they've had, like, shows or something like that since then, but yeah. It's just dudes in robo-suits. Oh, I see. It's a ton of shows. Don't know what else you need to know. I guess it's like one of those things, like, I know so little about it, but it seems so prolific or something. Can't believe Dan doesn't watch anime. I actually watch a decent amount, but I've never watched any shows related to Gundam. All right, next. Wife and I watch a decent amount. Uh-oh, it's old as shit. Oh, what is that building? I'm not sure. Look at that sword. Sick. Got like fezzes on, kinda. I just want to guess Cairo. I don't know if I really think it's Cairo, you know? This is really old. I don't know. 1905. Can't really tell here, right? Is there any possibility this is like an early stage of like the Taj Mahal or something? I don't think so. I like the sword, though. I don't know. 1905 Egypt. 1905 Egypt. Go. I mean, not bad. A view of the dome of the Rock Mosque of Jerusalem, Palestine, 33 years before the declaration of the State of Israel. 1915. I'll accept that. I don't think I've ever seen this thing. I don't think I've ever even heard of it, for that matter. How do we do? Ooh, not bad. 42K, not bad. Oh, got destroyed. Oh no, you're kidding. Get 36K, the answer was yes. Scrandle, the thrilling daily game of food comparison. I've never played it before, so I guess we'll just check it out together. Hasn't been destroyed? Okay, good. Thrilling daily game of food comparison. Play daily. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything you see. The price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. What do they mean by rating exactly here? So, okay, so people rated the photo based on the food, the price, the quality of the photo, the country, which is weird to include like the country in the rating to me. It seems awfully strange. Okay, what do we got here? Polonia Warsaw from Poland, 2023. A sausage, pickle, and bread. You all can read all this, right? Yeah. Sausage, pickle, and bread for £3.70. Okay. Mustard and ketchup on the side. Currywurst and fries. Never heard of currywurst. It looks like a hot dog in like a ketchup-y sauce with a small amount of fries and a random popsicle stick? I feel like left has to be better. I mean, the price, it looks more appetizing. That pickle looks delicious. I hope they at least cut the bun for you, though. This is at like a soccer game, right? So you kind of, I would assume that this food kind of sucks because they probably had to buy it at one of those stalls. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like the type of food, but I just imagine this particular serving is not going to be very good if you had to buy it at a football match. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention it was expensive shit. It's got to be the left one. Come on. What? Ain't no way. Wait, how many of these are there? Oh, there's like a lot. Ain't no way. Crawley Town, 2024, England. Fried chicken and chili. Ooh. That sounds good, right? I'm going to have to go faster. Meat unknown sandwich. Oh, in Vietnam. Oh, I could ask wife what that is, because usually that's the kind of meat. It might be kind of like a pate kind of thing. You get it in like a banh mi and stuff. 67 pence for this is the thing. But it looks so unappetizing, right? Like, it doesn't even look like there's any sauce in there or anything. It just looks like you get those, that like, I don't know what you kind of call it. They gotta go left. Come on. Okay, there you go. Yeah. It's not an appetizing looking photo, right? Ooh, caramel and chocolate churros. That's so good. Chorizo and truffle topped mac and cheese. £6, £1.60. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. It's kind of not fair. I think so. I would rather be eating this most of the time. I love churros, but it's a dessert. How many churros do you get? You get all these churros for £1.60? That's a lot of fucking churros, right? I think people just like desserts more. So I think I'm going to go with left. Damn! Wait, what? Oh, I did get it. Okay. Cheese and onion baguette. The onion's raw. The cheese isn't melted. Dear God. Yakisoba, stir-fried noodles with a beer. You get a beer with it? It's got to be the right one. No one's picking that. Come on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Double bacon cheeseburger. Once again, the cheese is just an afterthought. At zero melt. The extra bun between the hamburger is weird. Kind of thing. I think McDonald's does that for something, but I always thought it was kind of weird. A grilled cheese? It's a literal grilled cheese. Oh. I'm kind of interested to try it. I'm not going to lie. That bacon doesn't look... I prefer a crispier bacon than that chewy. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't know which one would be rated more highly here. Why are these all at football matches, by the way? Like every single one. Oh, I'm going to say people are probably going to rate this more highly. And I think a lot of people aren't going to know what this is. I don't know where they get, like, how worldwide the ratings are. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't look like a good burger, I admit, but I was just guessing it would be higher. Got it wrong. Bacon and cheese fries. All right. You got that weird, like, yellow pre-melted nacho cheese. I kind of hate it. But with the cheesesteak, that looks pretty good from downtown over here, you know what I mean? That cheesesteak be looking good. Curry and sausage loaded fries. Man, it sounds good, but what a mess. You know what I mean? Comparable prices. What a mess. I think this actually looks pretty good. Like, the photo presents this well. I would demolish this, but I don't think the photo sells it. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Boom. What do we got here? Bombay chicken curry with a garlic and coriander naan, rice, and mango chutney. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Can we all agree? That looks outstanding. What's the music? That looks really good. Fantastic photo. Although the naan looks like a little... For some reason, it looks like it's barely been cooked or whatever. Double bacon and pulled pork cheeseburger. Oh, come on. This is what... This is you when you first enter the football match. This is you at 6 beers later at the end of the football match. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a tough one. Because that just looks so sloppy good. That looks like too much, though. This presents really well. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Burger. Takoyaki. The price doesn't even matter. Dear sweet God. 10 sausages with chips. With a drink. Why are the fries bigger than the sausages? What are you doing with those? Those are like whole fucking potatoes right there. What are you doing? The Bahama Mama in the USA. It was just a sausage dog with mustard. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I feel like this isn't especially appetizing, at least as an American. I'm trying to think. What would... I would order this, well, for the same exact price. I would be tempted by the amount of food you get from the left one, I think. But I'd rather eat the right one. I think this is more appetizing looking. Fuck me! What? Come on, dude. Ipswich. Chicken burger. Looks pretty good. Got bacon, melted cheese, some pickles, nice looking bun. Good looking piece of fried chicken, right? Chili chicken loaded fries. Oh, I love the look of those peppers. I love the look of the one on the right. Oh, comparable prices again. It feels weird to load that onto fries, though. You know what I'm saying? I would love that chili chicken. Why you gotta dump it on top of fries? Just give me the chicken. What, like, why? I don't understand. Oh, this is a tough one. I think people are gonna rate this one higher. I could be wrong. Oh, no, it was close. Damn, I got 6 out of, what is it, 10? Bad luck. Oh, come on. The British love their loaded fries. Do they? I wasn't aware of this. That was fun. I like that. Link to it. Let me find it. Scrandle. I gotta find it again. Sorry. I'm gonna add it to the wheel because I have an empty spot. Scrandle.com. So wait, was today's theme just like football games or something? Is that why they were all at football games? What got removed? I had to remove Disc Room because it like wouldn't display properly is the best way I can describe it. Ooh. Okay. Scrandle. I gotta admit, I was quite surprised by some of those. Namely, the Bahama Mama. Why didn't people like the Bahama Mama? It was only like a 20% rating or something like that. Was it the price or something? Maybe it was the price. Not sure. It looked awful. It was ugly. I mean, I didn't feel like it was worse than the chips and bangers there, at least. Oh, there was a small Hades 2 update, but is it... No patch notes, though. So we're not going to know what they changed, sadly. The bun was sad. It looked vile? I didn't think it looked that bad. It looked like a sausage and a hot dog roll. That's all I really saw when I looked at it. I kind of just looked at like the look of the mustard, too, I'll admit. All right, we're getting to work, chat. We're getting to work. I didn't like either of those photos, really. But that was the one I was the most wrong about, I think. It looks heinous. It was just a sausage. I don't understand. The other one was like 6 sausages in a styrofoam container. Sauce, what's up? Thank you so much for those 21 months. What's going on? It looks vile? Wow. I'm shocked. In here, I thought chat knew what they were talking about. And the game didn't load right. It's not like full screen for me or some shit. Try this again. I'm trying to see if there was an update to the damage meter. There was not. Not yet, so I have to wait. Before we use it again. The chips look great. Are you talking about the whole ass potato chips? The chips that were like the size of my, like the size of 3 thumbs or something like that? Is that what we're talking about here? Were we looking at the same photo? I mean, it looked okay. Chunky chips looked amazing. You're out of your gourds. No way. I kind of feel as though I think we use the term like steak cut in the US for like those big fries kind of thing. And it's like the worst kind of fry. It's like the worst kind of fry. Boom, I said it. Oh, boom. Okay, what are we doing? Potato tier list. I'm trying to remember. We had a really cool Nergal run yesterday. We had a really bad incandescent ore run with Soupe. I had a mediocre run with Morrigan. How did Anubis went poorly? I wanted to redo it. I wanted to redo Anub because I feel like we're kind of onto something here with Anubis. I might do like an Omega special spam thing instead now. Maybe. Daniel, I have a silly little game rec for you. Something I think you might enjoy if you will hear my petition. All right, let me hear it. Give me the elevator pitch. Do I leave the knight on here? I don't think so. Do I put Huntress on? Maybe. He's gonna shit on it. I'm usually pretty nice when it comes to game recs. Aren't I? What's up, Buffalo? Horse girl? Oh, I don't even want to. Am I allowed to read that out loud? Uma Musumi. I've never heard of this. I was reading the top 100 movies of the century or whatever, and number 1 was Parasite, which I don't know if I've ever heard of it even. So now I'm kind of convinced I should go watch it. The game called Strange Horticulture. You run a plant shop, pet your cat, solve an occult mystery. Very cute and atmospheric puzzle game. Puzzle game? Ooh, there's a free demo. Oh, I've seen this. I think I looked at it when wife and I played through Golden Idol. I don't think I'd ever play it on stream, though. Wife and I did like Golden Idol a lot. I see it's compared to Blueprints and Golden Idol. It's only $6.39. I would have a hard time playing a game like this on stream, I think, half the time. Especially if... I know, like, I played Blueprints, so that kind of doesn't line up in some ways, but... I'd imagine. I feel like I have a hard time taking criticisms for something like that. It's only $6 right now, though. Wife and I, since we're on vacation, I do need a new game for us to probably play. We like to try to play something every vacation. Play through something. Mortuary Assistant? Nope. I saw Torrante playing that game. Nope. Okay. Tale as old as time. It's not that scary. Nope. Nice try. I've seen the clips. Nope. 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 You're a strange horticulture disliker. Wow. Nope. I don't enjoy scary games. I've yet to enjoy one. I understand y'all like to see me suffer through them sometimes, but I'm not gonna. I can guarantee I'm not gonna like it. Even that game that I was kind of okay with, that we played like last Halloween. Isolation? It was a spooky game. I kind of enjoyed the gameplay, but I still hated it at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Slay the Princess? Yeah, but that's not like jump scare bullshit. Not Alien Isolation. Slay the Princess is more of just like creepy themed, you know, I feel. Not Phasmo. What was that game I played? What? I forgot the name of it. It's killing me. Get Dan to play an OG Pokemon game. Not Dead Space. Click your clip. Ah, fuck's sakes. I really can't remember the name of it. Hold on. I remember it quite well, but I did hate it. Nothing bad has ever happened in a library. Ah! Yeah, see? That's how I feel about these stupid-ass games. Outlast. That was the name of it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Clown Dan, yeah.
Still not even a scratch.
I'm willing to put myself through that for exactly one stream a year on Halloween, okay? We're doing Aspect of Anubis, which didn't see any big changes. I think, what did we get? We got a new hammer for Anubis. But I still kind of owe the YouTubes just like the best way I found to play the weapon. I can't guarantee it is the best way to play the weapon, but it's the best way I found it. Lone Shades deal plus 50% damage and launch at foes struck by your Omega Special. I think the Special and the Omega Special are actually quite nice with this weapon. The regular Special is very rapid. Low base damage, though. It's actually quite rapid. You compare that to over here. This is much slower. So Poseidon works well if you just want to spam the regular Special. However, the Omega Special actually hits really, really hard. The base damage is quite high. 165 is actually better than Aspect of Mel. It does cost more magic, though. So we're going to try... Basically, we're going to try an Omega Special thing. Do we want to do Apollo, actually? I was going to do Aphrodite, but Apollo's just kind of more interesting. I don't know if the bigger AoE is going to do anything, but I guess we'll try it. And then maybe we can segue into the Legendary. Another Fireball Rod? No, I'm probably going to skip Controlled Burn just because we've kind of done it a lot lately.
For the Daughters of Night.
I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens, though. Let's go. Let's go. Hailstorm would be cool. The Zeus Demeter duo?
What can we do but try? Sure thing.
I don't know. Come on. Good luck breaking pots with this weapon, by the way. Ooh, big AoE. Oh, that's nice, actually. So Chaos could give you special damage. Getting the free palm on the special would be really nice. Yeah, there's a lot of good hammers here. There's like a lot of possibilities. You could still get screwed, though. Chaos could go really big, though, here. It is tempting. If that was anything but the free palm, the Chaos is guaranteed. But no special damage. Nope, definitely don't want that top one.
Worth the risk.
Special damage plus 66%, but I sprint slower. I can accept that. For the love of God! Ugh. Is the suck on Anubis a problem for anyone? It does make enemies kind of like fly around a little bit. Yo, that AoE is spicy. I didn't know it was actually going to be this big. Afro. Not exactly exciting. Glamour gain is not enough magic regen for us for sure. Her attack would be bad. Her cast is fine though. You definitely need a lot of magic regen here. I cannot guarantee that we're going to get the Apollo Legendary. It's going to be we get what we get kind of thing, but I will try, probably. But yeah, we're going to need a lot of magic regen. Because if we have to start spamming the regular attack special, we're going to kind of have a problem, probably. Heartbreaker is okay. I think I'm willing to accept that. Okay, let's go that way. Where's the damage counter? It's not working right now since this patch just landed. Come on.
They're slowing down.
Trying to use the regular special sometimes here to kind of get the feeling for it. Give me Apollo. Give me Hera. Maybe Hestia. Oh. You got Zeus's attack. It's okay, right? Is it? I mean, I don't know why, but I just never take his magic regen. It was working for you? I tried it this morning when I booted up the game and I had a crash. It could be that... What am I trying to say here? Wah.
Remember that.
Maybe I didn't update? I kind of can't remember. Static Shock is actually okay just because you can still kind of get... No, I don't want to prime all that magic. Am I really going to take Ionic Gain? I kind of don't like it. Because you got to go find it and everything, right? You got to go find it. 9 sec... It's kind of like fine. Yeah, it's just kind of a little inconvenient, right? Power Surge is still weak, I think. The attack would have been okay. Nah, screw it. We'll try to be different.
Thunderous power.
Why you gotta make it so hard? Are we gonna get to see
It's been seeing you.
the new dress here? We did. It is only 3%. Wow. That sucks, huh? Makes you deal more damage and plus 3% after each encounter. Don a plus 5 armor outfit that makes you deal more damage and plus 3% after each encounter. Is it me or is the wording a little strange? It's a little strange, honestly. Well, I'm not that infatuated by others, but yeah, now it starts at 0. It did seem like they're really going to give you 100, but it also kind of made sense at the same time, given the wording. So I was actually surprised to find out that it was unintended.
You truly do look great.
You think Ionic is good? I think it's okay. Poseidon's attack is always alright. Demeter's attack is fine, and that solves origination, right? Should probably just take Demeter's attack, I'm kind of thinking.
Olympus, I accept this
I think it's just gonna be a lot safer for me.
Cool
Steady
and
growth could have
brisk.
been interesting. So I kind of don't want Poseidon now, then. I don't think. Okay. I gotta remember I have Ionic Gain. Can definitely see myself forgetting. Yeah, the pull here might not be really a net positive for the most part.
Count right now.
Woo! We'll see. I might be willing to palm Ionic Gain. Ugh. Nope. I lied. Come on. I immediately really like the size of this AoE. It's a bit magic intensive, but you can spam it a lot. So as long as you have a really good magic regen here, this could be really nice, right? I kind of like it. Well, the only one that affects the special is rapid, so I guess that's what we're doing. Woo, look at him go! Rapturing is kind of a cool thing with this, too.
Now to the matter at hand.
I'll take more Dem. Sure. The steady growth nerf makes you sad? It's so small. It's not a big deal. I gotta remember to put down the attack a bit better here, probably. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Weed Killer does not affect us. Probably just accept Arctic Gale. It kind of makes origination a little bit easier in case I don't have the attack down. Okay, this
Excellent.
might be kind of a air quality run, potentially. I'm willing to go this way. This feels nice, actually. This immediately felt really good, which is honestly a pleasant surprise because I wasn't really certain how this would go. So we actually... The Omega Special charges, like, almost instantly. So Nimble Limbs might kind of help you recover between Omega Specials, if that makes sense. Oh, no!
Let's do it.
I put my controller down for a second. And then when I lifted it up, it rolled. What I think is the best Supe Dash sprint option? Anything that's a must-take or a build-around? Isn't a... I mean, it must just
She
be
awaits.
breaker sprint from Poseidon into Beach Ball still, right?
Now let us match.
It's gotta be. Oh, she's already over. I actually still have the dress for the moment. Why is it on top? Is it you? Fuck you, lady. We all know that wasn't gonna happen. God damn, that AoE is massive. You know what else is massive, chat? Oh! Oh! He got staggered by the circle. Holy shit. The big AoE will also grab foes like that. This is really good. This is really strong, I think. Ooh, this is really good, I think. Been trying Hestia Sprint with Supe. I had a good time with Hestia Sprint, but yeah, it does fall off a little bit later on, I guess. I guess Hestia Sprint feels good to start with, and then you segue into, like, the attack and special stuff with the rest. So it would be fun to get the Apollo Legendary, but I don't know if Ionic Gain can really support it. We're underselling the Zeus Dash. I guess for me, it's like Beach Ball is too good to ignore for Poseidon's dash. And then Hestia just feels like easy and consistent. Zeus's dash, I assume, kind of wants you to get like double strike and stuff. So I guess Zeus's dash might have a better top end if you go further into it, maybe, right?
Conspicuous. Please take
We actually have some
time till
dialogue?
You have seen what shall become of Mount Olympus and abandon that foolhardy path. Soon, this one too.
Bye, Granddaddy. The temperature. 78 Fahrenheit. It's warm today. 78 Fahrenheit, like 26 Celsius inside of my office. Okay. What do I want to do here? Is there any duo that is particularly helpful out of us? You can go into Heartbreakers from Aphrodite. Correct. And that would kind of work out. We have Apollo for that. You know what I mean? We'd like to just spam out more stuff. Magic, it could be an issue in the long term.
Maybe I should switch.
Though, admittedly. Might just get Athena in and out of here, you know. Things like Cut Above, Controlled Burn, all that stuff is, like, decent. Don't you know? Huh. Guess we don't really need a whole lot. A big bell run? Fuck the bell. Under no circumstances. We'll have to take the hammer next round. So, why don't we just get Athena in and out of here for the moment. I'll take Mist Veil. It's cheap and easy. Nothing to sell, right? Mean Streak worth 150? I don't know. In theory, Ares Hestia would be good for fireballs, but it's probably not worth the full god pool. Yeah, because it would be a big segue from now. Controlled burn runs are really good right now, though. Anything that lets you use it very often, the Omega Special often, and this definitely does. You'd really want, like, Hera, though, to support your magic spend. So I don't think this is going to be a big magic spend build, just because we wound up taking the Zeus gain. Pretty much always take Divine Dash if you have to. Go this way. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't need to prove that Controlled Burn is going to be good here, right? I think that proves itself for the most part. So this actually feels really good on its own in the meantime for something different. Dun, dun, dun. We really don't want Static Shock in reality. More Zeus would not be spectacular. I guess you could get into air quality to buff Rapture Ring, Arctic Gale, maybe the attack? Let's try to get Heartthrobs then, maybe? Spiritual Affirmation. I'm gonna roll once.
Worth the risk.
We don't care about these two epics really that much, so I guess now I'm taking Spiritual Affirmation. Down. Da 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 da.
No.
Okay, now let's try again. This time, though. We haven't done a big Heartthrob build in a long time since they bonked the shit out of them, right? Mist Veil expired. I'm trying to get the timing down to spam the Omega Special, but it's kind of hard. Heartbreaker, let's go. More magic, let's go. What's up, Geek? Geek, I honestly think we found something pretty spicy here. Like the AoE on the Omega Special with Apollo on Anubis is pretty wild. It's just enormous, right? It's good, yeah.
Well, we'll see who gets
What do you got?
catch.
That's it? Lady. It charges really fast. It's the time between specials that we'd like to increase. That's where, Geek, do you know, would Nimble Limbs be more beneficial then? Because I'm not really sure.
It's no use.
I guess Ares' plasma buff would be probably the best. Damn, it's just so much. Hard to turn down an epic hasty retreat. I can die. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Hey, Squid. Give me the duo.
This should help.
We can get it, right? I'm pretty sure. What's it called? Sunny Dispo. Am I putting too much weight on Broken Resolve? I just took a defensive boon here, too. Hermes boon is really high now. We should really submit feedback for this that it really should not tick down while you're in menus. Can we all agree? Nimble Mind? Do you mean Racing Thoughts? Should I roll again or just accept that? I have a newfound appreciation for
Here's the gold.
some of these defensive boons.
I would prefer that she would
I guess I'm asking, does Nimble Limbs actually benefit in some way
little star, but if a handful of gold
for something like
coins
this?
lets me locate you even
Or is it
more,
only going to be
then so
channel
be it.
speed? I haven't tried the Lunar Ray one yet, but I doubt we're getting to the end.
On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar
This
ray.
shouldn't? That's where it's just like, I'm not certain exactly how that works where... What am I trying to say exactly? It's not the channel time that's slow here. It's the recovery time between the specials. Ow. Jesus. Damn it, I thought I was gonna do it. Ready? It's so bad. Where's my thing? It's way over here now. It moves sometimes. I'm not gonna bother with this lunar ray for a while. Where'd she go? Hello? Jesus Christ. Does she always just disappear randomly? Alright. Okay. With old torches, you did get a benefit from nimble limbs with clean candle. Interesting.
I can use this.
We need to experiment or something. You think we should expect many additional balance changes between now and 1.0? They did say this was their last patch. We'll get some bug fixes, probably. They might be sneaky bug fixes in some way, right? I'm not sure.
All right.
Soul-filled Ankh. Your attacks have +5 power and hit a larger area. I'm not really sure what to expect from this point. I'm not positive. I felt like we got a lot more balance changes in the Hades one early access more frequently. It felt that way. I don't know if it was actually true. It was interesting, because think about the last time we got some buffs, right? It was right after the War Song update. They buffed a bunch of shit on the gun, then they dialed back some of the buffs. Yeah, I mean, we might get something else, especially with people being upset about it, right? Your Hex can be Godsend Fire, big solar infused ray with +500 power. Remember, these Hex gain 10 armor that lasts for the duration. Ugh.
I can do this.
I was gonna say this zone might kind of suck for this magic regen, but it like appeared next to me when I started the encounter. So I guess if it does that reliably, it's okay. Definitely that. Another Path of Stars? Wow. Quite shocking. I'll aim for the Godsend thing. This feels great. I feel like the attack is really interesting in this weapon, but at the end of the day, you might be better off going for a lot of special or mega special use, sadly.
Your magic against mine.
Woo! Okay,
We're settled.
let's go this way.
I accept this message.
Will I return to Hades too? Huh? We're definitely not swapping into Glamour Gain at all. We didn't get the duo offered here. I think I'm willing to just grab Shameless Attitude, though. I'm gonna wait. What makes special better with this aspect? So the base damage on the Omega special is a lot lower with the other aspects.
Echo, have you been?
Pom 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 hits the special. Let's go.
You're the best. The best.
220%. We'll just get the hammer here. I'm not that upset if we don't get the duo for the Heartthrobs.
Come fight me.
Boom. All right. Man, this just feels so good. A lot of runs I did, it's just like
Illuminate my path.
I'm dropping the attack and just lightly tapping the special on occasion or something, and it wasn't great. This just feels so much better. But admittedly, the attack is a bit of an afterthought now.
Can't do it.
You got, give him some help. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Oh god, which one? Well, dual moonshot is probably just better, because Giga Moonburst requires you to channel for longer. It's gotta be dual. This should be silly. This is gonna be silly. And the big explosion range, right, kind of means that the reduced range on it isn't that big of a deal. Because, look, it's still, like, pulling enemies from downtown. So even though I'm not, like, even reaching them with it, it doesn't really matter. Holy shit. That's crazy. No palm. Giga is funnier. Yeah, funnierly bad. Shameless attitude.
Accept this message.
Now can I have the duo? No. The game said no. I do have 8 wind. Come on, though.
Let's do it.
Yo, come on, though. Holy shit. 430%? No, you can't do it. I don't have a lot of max health. This might be like double grabbing enemies in a weird way, right? Yeah.
You will stay out of this.
Holy shit. Where is he? Jesus. What? Ain't no way. Stop hitting me, dog. Stand still, dog.
You shades
We're
leave
fine.
me alone.
Broken Resolve is carrying me. Don't praise it too much. They're gonna nerf it. Nah, they wouldn't do that. Oh. How do you unlock all the rivals? I have the YouTube video for you that goes into detail on how to unlock all the new weapon aspects and all the new vow of rivals in under 5 minutes. Type exclamation point how to unlock in the chat in order to get that video.
Out of the fields, at least.
Okay. So there's the droplet, which is interesting. Black and Fleece isn't actually online. Huh. Fascinating, huh? What do you think, droplet then? I'm gonna say droplet.
Good.
Selene? Nah. Keeping all that. Was on Evil Eye? Oh, I don't know, actually. Might have been better, actually, if it is set to chrono. Nerfing the pole and the hammer. They might kind of fix it, and I wouldn't be upset about it if they did.
Central control.
Do you like the attack on this weapon, but it feels clunky to use? It's a nice idea, but I think it's a small trap to really try to go all in on the attack and rely on it a lot. All of my best runs with this weapon have been abusing the special more so.
Laughable.
And just dropping the attack as sort of like, I don't know, a supplemental effect or something. Jesus Christ. We don't have the duo. I don't know if there's a lot more boons I want from them, though. I guess there's, like, Plentiful Forward or something. Oh, well, like, Wispy Wilds would be nice. Or something. Right? I don't know whose is easier.
Thank you, flower.
Demeter's is really hard to see. Frosty Veneer would not be on, but it could be soon. Could be.
Better.
One more water. Write that down.
I don't. Sorry.
Seems like the intended usage to you. Maybe, but I guess, like, I kept trying to really, like, highlight the attack and or Omega attack. Now I was getting punished a lot for it, it felt. I can't guarantee I'm going to win this run or anything still, but this definitely feels a lot more smooth, I guess, overall. Wispy Wilds.
Sure, why not?
Aha! It's a lot of dodge, baby. Let's go. Boing, boing. It's massive. God damn, dude. Giant balls everywhere. I guess the Zeus is fine, right? The Zeus regen. It's been fine. Sometimes you see, like, their bodies fly across the map. Like they are getting ragdolled or something. Look at it go. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's go this way. You gotta love it. Speaking of, like, the devs nerfing things, because we talk about it or something, there was like a Hades 1 video where I point out some of the glitches behind Aspect of Beowulf. That video came out 4 years after Hades 1 did. And someone commented, like, stop talking about it or else they're gonna fix it. Wait, I'm not supposed to get hit. I kind of forgot. I don't think they give a shit 4 years later.
For the underworld.
You only get a single palm for that? I kind of feel like it should be a double. 2%, 1%. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There is air quality, I guess. No, I want the duo. For funnies. I've made so many Medea videos. Yeah. If they actually cared, they probably would have nerfed that a long time ago. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's the duo? Hello? Yay! Yoink.
Some coins.
Daddy? Okay, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. What's going on? I'm gonna get carded. I mean, there's not a lot of times where I would need to get carded in my life. But I do remember, like, I was only, like, 26, right? My wife and I were out to dinner, and that was back when we would still drink on occasion. And we both ordered a drink. And she asked for IDs. And the waitress asked for an ID from wife. And it's like, I'll just get mine out too. And she just looks at me and she's like, I don't think I need yours. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not usually offended by these things. Like, I get it. I'm no spring chicken. I get it. But wow. The damage that was inflicted with that statement.
There.
Wow, I only have 167 health? How the hell did this happen?
More of this tempo.
This was back when I had hair, chat. More hair. And less mustache. I had 4 more hairs. Wow, we're still going, huh? How long until the droplet's over? Less mustache than even right now? I would say, like, it's only been in the past few years that I could grow anything that you would even be able to call a mustache. Before that, it just looked like I fell into a pile of glue and hay. Face first or something. Your hex fires up for fires for up to +1 second. Why does it say it like that? I might try to use it in the Kronos fight. I also just simply might not at the same time, to be honest. Oh, that's so satisfying. Ow. No, move! Okay. My mustache looks like it was a nosebleed. I don't think I do remember that. Someone said it looked like a nosebleed? 3%. 3% damage reduction.
Come, you thieves.
Yeah, he's gonna get me. Oh, he almost did. Swifter. Oh, no. Damn that damage, though.
Open.
Whew. I mean, the main thing is I just don't really give a shit. I care what my wife thinks. I might care a little bit what my personal friends think. That's about it, though. I think we do take Lightning Lance here, so that to try to keep out of range. Hopefully I don't regret that. Hex deals damage to an area at the end of the point. I don't know if I really care. After using your Hex. Why did I take that? You definitely don't Anvil.
Glamour, Lord.
You don't Anvil. No way. Let's go. You like those Super Elite fights? That one was alright.
We have a visitor.
Okay. I'm ready. I forgot to give you all a bet for this one. What the hell was that? That was weird. Ooh. Yo, why is he freaking out? Right, Lightning Lance, don't forget. We kind of dispatched all the ads quite easily. Conveniently, maybe, would be the word. Oh, no! Stop! I was trying to get him with my throbs. I'm a little nervous here. I don't know if I'm gonna live. Let's find out. More Super Elites, Super Giant. I do feel like it's a little unexplored as well. Hold on. Hit him? Nope. Oh, I phased him. Shit. Let's go. Fuck you. No, 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 game. I don't like it when it's broken up like that. It confuses me. Oh, it's so good. Heartthrobs. Rob him. Holy shit. Holy shit, though. I'm gonna try to grab this magic. Come here, bud. Where is he? Does anyone see him? Could have just stayed in the middle there, probably. Send him! Okay, cancel it. I lost all my balls or whatever. Pick that up. Zeus regen kind of going off here. This shit is stupid. Wow, we managed to avoid it somehow, though. Oh, he, like, finished it. Finish it with the laser, come on! Boom. Wow, easy win. Holy shit. Easy win, baby. Full health. That basically means, you know, it's the best build ever. I had, like, very little max health for that. I did have life tax or whatever it's called, though. That was really good.
For Charon.
That was really good. I mean, it was all the Omega special, as you can see. The heartthrobs didn't really matter, for the most part. Getting, I don't know, the Aphrodite cast worked really well. Demer's cast is always a good take there, though. It's interesting how, like, the Aphrodite cast might kind of keep the enemies together, but then you also get the special pulling them. I can't really tell if it's, like, that great of an idea overall. But yeah, this was very much so like a one-trick pony build, for sure. For the shore. Now imagine if you had the Apollo Legendary with this. You know? And there's actually... there might be some more interesting hammers as well. I don't know. Dual Moonshot and Rapid Moonshot might be the best ones at the same time. I'm not sure. That was amazing, though. I really liked that. I was pretty bad at keeping the attack down. This is really good. One button pony, one button build, baby. You really don't have to use the attack here. You really don't have to with this. It's really strong. Somehow I am full. We have life tax, which heals you after getting hit from Hades. What happened in the Poseidon Omega special? So you only get one splash even if you have dual Moonshot, unfortunately. So it's probably just not that good. Omega move boons like Control Burn, Fine Line, etc. Yeah. So you could go into the Magic Spend build. You could do either way. This has a lot of versatility, weirdly. But I think starting with the Apollo special is just really nice. For that giant AoE, it's just so good. Hey, Noah. Oh, you're asking would it pull everyone or push them? We used it a little bit. I don't think the special directly pushes enemies. Sorry, I don't think splash effects push enemies that you hit with, say, your special. It pushes enemies behind the thing that you hit. Isn't that how that works? Something like that. That life tax per chamber. When it starts, you restore health for 1% of the damage you deal until you reach the limit. It's at 100. I didn't realize... Did they change this? I didn't realize it was based on the damage you dealt. No, it's a 100 health for the rest of the run when you get it. Magic regen, Zeus. It was good enough. It was fine. You thought it refilled the health before? Did they change it? I wonder. Because I thought it was just like you slowly regain health after getting hit. With a cap of 100 health total. Whatever. Nice build. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. We like.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy.
They didn't change it? Huh? Alright. I guess I just didn't notice it before or something.
Be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
If it did, it was a few updates ago, maybe.
Return to Shadow now.
Dun, dun. I wasn't looking forward to using the Zeus magic regen, but it was more than fine, I'd say. Feels better than Demeter, even though in theory it shouldn't. Yeah. It's true. It's true, right?
Good enough.
I salute you.
Okay, we gotta revisit Morrigan again. I tried to do an Omega cast thing
What am I doing here?
with it, relying on the Omega cast. I had like an epic winner circle. I didn't end up liking it, really, though. I don't think I ended up liking it. Interestingly, it's another Apollo start thing, right? You can go wherever for the Demeter regen, but for Zeus you can't. I guess it just feels nice to sort of have an objective. Whereas with the Demeter, if your objective is to simply take your buttons off the controller, I don't know, it feels weird, right? Feels weird, right? The new hammer? Someone made a post on the subreddit saying it's terrible because it doesn't work with Poseidon splashes. You only get one splash or something, supposedly. Sinister opinion. Your specials repeatedly deal damage 100% faster. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to take 100% of the word for it, but it doesn't sound good. It certainly doesn't sound good. I mean, it's hitting a few times here, I gotta admit. You want to hit him at the apex or no? I don't think it matters that much. I'm really only getting 2 hits no matter what you do, it seems to me. I think there was a random moment where I got 3, like that one. Is it because... Now, how come that one's worth 3, I wonder? It seems to be more reliable. Wow, that one's 4. Is it just better if you're east and west of him for some reason? Versus north and south?
Excellent.
Maybe. That's really strange, though, right? Could be the hitbox? Maybe. Yeah, it could be a Scorch thing. You could do Scorch on this. I would like Scorch on it. I think that would be the best. Biggest disagreement with the community? What's my hottest take? My hottest take. Something that it's seemingly the community agrees upon, but I don't. Oh. The community's pretty split on the Death Defiance versus Strength thing still. I still think Sneeze Snar is bad. Oh, it is bad. Support Fire? I think most people would be willing to admit that they enjoy taking Support Fire, but they also recognize it's not the best boon. It's just so rare that Support Fire is ever going to be better than any of the other Artemis boons she has on offer. Even more so in this game than in Hades 1. Yeah, I guess it would be Support Fire over anything. Crit is just extremely powerful in both games. But in this game, it's even more important, right? Because you can only get one Artemis boon, and you should probably never waste it on Support Fire. Artemis can allot you some crit. Crits deal triple damage, in case you don't know. Do people still dislike Medea? I'm not really sure. I don't know if I could really say. Like, is there any one thing that the community agrees on that I don't exactly? I'm not really sure. Glamour Gain? Glamour Gain could be something. Admittedly, I've kind of turned around quite a bit on it. I use it surprisingly often now. That's how I would describe it. I mean, I retain that Glamour Gain is not good for magic regen. So if you're using a magic-heavy build, you really shouldn't be considering Glamour Gain, I don't think. Support Fire interact with Supe? Probably. There was a Reddit thread where people complained about Dio showing too much skin. Yeah, I saw something when he first got introduced saying that it, long story short, it ruined their immersion. You know? But then again, like, people were complaining that Hestia's portrait ruined their immersion for some reason too. Which makes no sense to me. There was like a whole big thread about it. How much they hated the Hestia portrait. It pulled them out of the game and real-lifed them. But they do not bring up the fact that you fight a sea monster punk rock band as like the second boss fight in the game. But for some reason, they thought that they could get away with terribly veiled racism. By blaming it on their fucking immersion. Oh, insanity.
The Arcana.
Okay. Like Afro's naked? Yeah. There was the person, I think Andy caught them because it was like when this game first came out. And I think they said in chat, why is Aphrodite trans now? And then their very next message was, they really failed in terms of art direction in this game. Like, what are you talking about? What are these people on? Sweet Jesus. I just don't even understand the mental gymnastics. I don't understand the mental gymnastics at all. Let me clear the air for anyone that might not be aware. Trans rights. Hold strong. Squad. If you don't like it, go find someone else to watch. Go find someone else to watch. All right. Shall we? Kick the bricks. Ugh. No, not the Grinch emote. No. Oh God. I was editing that video this morning. I'm just like, what the fuck is that face I'm making? I think we got to zoom in more or something on it. It's such a strange face. I don't think I could even replicate it. Okay.
Who else shall wield you?
Ahem. We're coming back to Morrigan. Everyone seems to think that I hate this weapon. I think I just suck at this weapon, though. I think I just gotta get better at it. Apollo's attack seems good, and this is after the balance patch, so it should be a little more forgiving. I did try this with Omega casting with Winter Circle. It was alright. I think the Omega attack is a bit more reliable, as much as I still feel like it doesn't lock on as much as I'd like. I'm gonna try not to spend the whole run complaining, though. We're gonna start with Apollo's attack just because that extra AoE feels really, really nice. We'll go surfing. Hold on, let me give you all a bet, too. Let me give you a bet. Let me give you a bet. I'm just going to go for a simple win this run, because I have not won every run with this weapon, especially lately. Okay. F Legendary. I mean, I have to start with Apollo's attack. We'll have to see what happens after that. It's probably not likely that I aim for the F Legendary, though. What does it give you? An extra, like, 222 damage on the Triad? I think. Something like that. Okay. Let's go. This time, let's really go.
Into the cold.
Specifically go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I was born
Do
for
do
this.
do do do.
Where there's light, there's hope.
I'm kind of liking Apollo this patch all of a sudden. How did this happen, huh? How did this happen? I mean, I didn't have anything against Apollo last patch, but I did find myself not wanting to take the attack and special often. You know what? Let's try to maybe vaguely make this a Lunar Ray run to some degree. Right? Because we did get Apollo early. And if we can get Lunar Ray early, maybe that could be fun. Fuck you. Well, we're taking Moonwater, so everyone should start voting yes for the win.
Together we shine.
Surface rivals easier than the Underworld counterparts. I think the skill of fight is quite frustrating in some ways, just because it's so spread out across a rather large chamber. That's the number one thing for me. I don't know. Prometheus and Heracles are a pretty annoying duo with just a huge HP pool. I kind of think, I don't know, everyone's going to kind of feel differently about this probably, but I do kind of feel like Rival Kronos is harder than Rival Typhon. A little bit. You want me to try to get the Hef Lego squad? We could try. Bum dum no 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 no.
Mutton.
I'll take the armor thing.
Of course.
Thank
What's up,
you.
Cal?
No, where was I with this?
R4 Chronos hard. I've found Chronos to be harder to kind of learn, I guess is how I would describe it. To like learn his patterns on rival mode, to be precise.
You don't know who you're dealing with. We got
No,
them.
no, no, no. Damn. That triad going hard. What do you need? Oh, you need one of his blasts. All right.
Back to the heart.
They kind of fixed security system a little bit. In terms of, like, the dresses, at least, I suppose. We're going to roll that max magic. Am I going to have origination up before we get to the boss? It's not looking likely, honestly.
Shades are free.
Okay. Ah!
In the name of Hades.
Okay, we'll take his terrible dash. Will I take his terrible dash? I really got to think hard about... I hate his dash, but the special kind of suits here for this aspect. I kind of think. I don't know. Oh no, there's the emote. Yeah, okay. Dear God. I kind of feel like the special suits for this build.
Let's see how this goes.
I did get it. Okay. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here. But I guess it would be nice to kind of leave the dash open for origination a little bit more. It's art. It's not art. Where's the additional fountains here? Oh, it's not here. Oh, we didn't get it. Gasp. Oh, ain't that some bullshit? So we can't actually build up our Typhon. You're not refreshing to see that emote? You're definitely better off.
What else
We're
is
rolling
here?
for more hef. I would kind of like the max health. I'm going big just for you, chat. It does mean we're kind of giving up on a few factors here. Namely getting an early origination. Come on, throw that special, hun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Holy primes. Why isn't it not... Why don't I see the primes, though? Julian! Oh, there he goes. How long is the cooldown on this thing? Isn't it forever? 15 freaking seconds? How long does this last? 5 seconds? Well, it's still the best. Julian, welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. Flash, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Should I just take Demeter and hope that half comes up later? Yep. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. Give me that freeze. Does the glow affect a triad damage? As far as I can tell, nothing affects the triad damage. You cannot increase that 777 outside of, like, the hammers that mention it specifically. You might have to correct me if I'm wrong about some of these things here, though. Maybe there's some circumstances, but, like, origination doesn't affect it, for instance. Boom, bo-doo. How's it pronounced? Shut up, chat. Does Hitch transfer the triad damage? Yes, that one does. Oh, so I guess it works in that sense. But I guess that doesn't actually increase it. Boom, boom. What's up, Owl? Was there no hammer in here? There was none. Okay. I'm not going to roll. We're going to be patient. We'll get a hammer, etc. It'll happen. You wait and see. You wait and see, squad. The hunt is on. Woo! The Omega Attack is so cheap here. I think there's... I was watching the video, because it's going up tonight, as of right this moment. I was rewatching the video for checking out the reworked Shiva. The Omega Attack and Omega Special are just so expensive
Those are the
in terms of magic.
system then that must be the aspect of the Morrigan. Looks like it suits you pretty well. Maybe we Night Moon goddesses are all alike.
You mean you never got to wield this aspect yourself? How did you even learn the waking phrase you shared?
One too many questions, Millenoi, but no. That aspect wasn't for me. Maybe some evening you too will have the opportunity to pass along some secret knowledge.
Shadow Pounce, huh? Support fire, you say? Wow.
Then
Shadow Pounce used to be crazy strong.
Got to go.
Support fire, you say? What a boon, let me tell you. And what a boon. Wow, it was even at Epic, chat. Wow. Can you believe it? Truly one of the boons of this age.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We skipped the max magic. Not certain how helpful Racing Thoughts is, but I'm going to take it. If we rarefy, it actually could have been interesting. Because it would either hit Racing Thoughts or the special, but the fact that we have security systems, I'm not really that interested in rarefying that. You know what I mean? What a night.
Poison.
Poison. That girl is poison. 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 Okay, I don't know how that special missed, but okay, game. Might as well use the Moon Waters. Bitch. Bitch. Ooh, what are you targeting, Melly?
Poisoned.
Moon Water.
Good night.
The devs are so committed to blue balling us with support fire. They know we love it. They're determined to keep it shit. Why would they buff something that has like a super high pick rate, right? The community would just be so confused.
Smell.
Support fire is what we like to call good marketing. It just sounds good. And it looks good too at the same time. Like it's a fun looking boon. Can we all agree? Put on Hef's keepsake. Legendary, here we come. Sure.
The shard.
Meanwhile, refilled. Take both of those. I think there's some boons that that have terrible marketing, but are actually good. Which one is that, chat? Which boon is that, do we think? There's something out here. There was something. Whether or not I can remember what the hell it was.
Sailing on.
So I want to take, because you're kind of guaranteed the Hef later. So you could take the Apollo first here. Sneeznar? No, Sneeznar is the opposite too. It markets itself very well with the description. You think air quality? Maybe? I don't know. A lot of people seem to be obsessed with the idea of air quality, though, at the same time. It gets brought up quite often, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Tranquil Gain? I think you're kind of right about that. Tranquil Gain sounds bad no matter how you look at it for most players, but I think it's actually better than we give it credit for at the end of the day. I still don't want to play with it.
The fates won't mind.
Ooh. Tough gain, huh? Fill a slot. I'm kind of okay with it. I don't think heavy metal is that inspiring. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor. I do have security system, though, I guess. Get 125 now.
God's power.
It's kind of fun, I guess. I guess you could say, like... before you actually get to try it out, something like Demeter's Cast might not seem like anything that special. Once you start trying it, you understand, though, right? But I think in terms of marketing, it's not the craziest thing, I'd imagine. +1 use.
One with Selene. This way.
Do-do-do-do-do-bo-do-do. Where are the enemies? Hello? Oh my god. Huh? What are you doing, Mel? Stop that.
My claim.
Volcanic Flourish. Hammer. 185. That must be because of the security system, right? Yo! No, get out of there. Bullshit. My poor armor. What do you got? Plus 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Your blood triad has a 33% chance to strike once more. There's the new hammer, but it doesn't make sense in this situation ever, really. Dermot Dash feels useless for you. It's not crazy good. This one sounds fun. So this is essentially equivalent to a 33% damage increase of 777, right? What's 777 divided by 3, chat? It's like a very similar number at the end of the day. You like the sound of Banshee, though? This one feels underwhelming. Is this not just basically this extremely similar thing? Unless you get success rate, I guess. Also, if we get the half legendary, that might be a big deal, right? 259. Boom.
Look there.
Will it get affected by a success rate? I think we saw it already, and it did.
Shambles.
I don't totally remember, though, honestly. No, no. Come on, just kill it. I assumed you would just die from the other damages, but no.
Hear me, on my authority.
Mean streak. I kind of like travel deal. I have a crappy racing thoughts. I don't have a ton of money. Travel deal is a really nice boon for the surf, though.
Special delivery.
Agreed. I like it. Oh, success rate. I did forget again. Rip success rate. Chat never gets what they want.
And now for you.
Bonk, bonk. Success rate has been a boon that people really like, it seems. What are you doing?
Why, thank you.
It seems like it's very popular. That's crazy cheap. I guess I'm going to expedite it then. Meanwhile, +1 uses. Your Hex also fires your Omega Cast with a 100% chance to deal critical damage.
Such terrifying might.
I don't really need that. Oh, fuck. Because it buffs Sneeznar. I think that is a boon that we might overvalue sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. More Demeter. Weed Killer. I have no magic regen. It might be a mistake to buy anything here, kinda. I mean, pummeling the attack would be nice still, I suppose. Tranquil Gain. This might be a Tranquil Gain run. I kind of just want something. Boom.
Until we meet again.
Boom. Ooh, Cersei. I didn't realize that was even a mid-chop, to be honest.
I knew you would.
Something I've wondered about the Arcana, madam. You appear to be depicted on one of the cards. Except she has these wrathful eyes.
Cersei is secretly super evil, right?
Who can say, little miss? Of course she isn't me, for I am here and she is there. The Arcana are mere likenesses, reflecting your own inner strength. Perchance see for
Stop
your
saying
eyes.
perchance. I don't know. She seems like she's in a bit of denial. She's pretty sus, right?
Be safe.
Did it work?
Did it work?
Travels.
Ah! Damn, you got me. Probably should have dropped the cast a bit sooner there. Come on.
Next bearing.
Yeah. Begging you to get a voice changer for the Mel Big and Small. Andy started a sub goal of 5,000. You act like I know anything about technology. Not a lot of money again. Dum, dum.
Ground ahead.
I don't think we need the max magic, right? I don't have enough money to buy whatever replaces it. You don't think that? Plus, you couldn't get a silkier, deeper, or smoother voice than mine, right? Noah? What the? That's infuriating that did not land. Baby, come back. Ooh, it just didn't do the Omega attack. It just didn't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit that stupid bomb. Oh my god. Come on, baby. Now she's just standing in the flames. It did it again. It's almost like they purposely will not let you charge an Omega attack waiting for her to come down. But then she's like constantly doing that also, you know what I'm saying?
Bombs away. You wish.
No way. My armor. Didn't hurt. Oh no. Ow. Oh yeah. Oh! Okay, I did that to myself. I'm willing to admit that one. You're supposed to like kind of break the bombs with something, some kind of
She never learns.
like ranged attack, right? Now it's just like, no. It's quite a frustrating fight with this weapon in particular, I gotta admit. Because she purges the triads when she goes in the air, whatever you might have had on her. And then it does feel like she just eats your Omegas very often while you're waiting for her. Just nom, 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 nom.
The hammer.
What do you got? Rapid Onslaught. Your attacks are 35% faster. Actually kind of nice, right? I'm not going to expedite that. Not my Omegas. It's a tough one. I'm not really certain how to handle it.
Automatons.
We'll get better. Have you fallen ill? Are you on holiday? Alright, I've had enough. One more. Can you pass the aubergine? Do. More? More moon water? Can't be wrong, right? Which attack could crit / originate? I guess it's kind of interesting that it's different. It makes it really strong early on, right? But it falls off later a little bit to some degree. Since nothing will increase the damage outside of some hammer stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, dude. Okay.
Path of stars.
You think it's fine the way it is? I'm not. I don't necessarily think it should change. I think there's some other things that maybe could change, but
With the grace of
I'm not really upset about.
Thy grace of night.
I shouldn't use that here, probably. Save it for the boss. I'm pretty happy with the triad thing. It's more so having to do with the weapon itself and not the aspect. And how the Omega attack works in particular. Also, I just really don't like the Omega special too, I guess. while we're at it. But that's actually particular for this aspect, I suppose. Come on, baby.
Cheers, Em.
Lord Holmes.
Hammer. Ooh. I actually really like this. 20 more magic, though. Swap the, Damn. Kind of hoping it would swap the regen here, maybe now. So extended family, it would help the Hef special damage, cast damage. It doesn't help the Omega attack damage. It also doesn't help the Triad, as we've been discussing. Fast donating. I do kind of struggle with origination a little bit. Not certain what I'm actually looking for then, because the dash just doesn't work. I feel like this rush needs a change, because I feel like I've yet to really find a good way to use it. I don't think I want to get into fine line though. Guess I am just taking extended family.
Greater strength.
All right, Hef legendary finally. Guaranteed, right? Thought the old dash was better. I don't remember now. I think it needs some kind of change though. It is a high amount though. Wow. All right, let me see. I actually don't think I've had it. 9999999. Let's go. And we have. I forget what we have. What do we have? The 33% chance, right? $99 tacos, $99 burgers, $99 fries. I'm trying to do something. Okay. No. Not very good either, honestly. I have security system. I might just roll for trusty shield here. There's not a whole lot else I want.
Sure, why not?
Uncanny forts? Well, it's better than the other, I'd say. Maw! You're impervious for 1 second. Store some magic. Stores more health.
Seleni's grace.
We're looking pretty healthy.
Foolish.
Too bad no Hera here, I guess.
That's everything.
I guess I'll take a trusty shield here now, though. Damn, my special didn't land. Woo! Y'all got any hot dogs out there?
But a threat.
That was good. Brave face. Brave face. Automatic use magic to resist up to 30% of the damage. Magic cost per damage point 10. Does that mean I'm gonna have to use like Tranquil Gain though? I'm gonna try it out because I'm not certain I've had it this patch. We actually got quite a bit of
Look out below.
defense in this run right now. 2100 from just like the Omega attack. That's because of sweeping ambush. What is the best hammer for this aspect we think right now? Because I do like sweeping ambush quite a bit.
These always.
What do you like, chat?
My blessings.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll take the money. The one that makes the last hit stronger? Oh yeah, I haven't tried that. Because you can... Could you just do like a big... like attack combo build in some way? Like sweeping ambush? Oh shit, I'm actually out of magic. I wasn't looking. Hold on, 1 sec. Why is this so funny to me? Why is it so funny to me, though? Final Slice is insanely good. Because it's only a 2-part combo? Is that why? No, we're gonna have to try it.
Olympus, I accept this
Weed
message.
Killer? Did I?
See how this goes.
Nah. I don't have any infusions to consider right now. More. All right, now swap the magic regen, you piece. Tranquil Gate, let's go, baby! It can't be wrong. It can't be wrong. Baby. Baby.
Just like he said. You cannot break us, Agent.
Ow. Tanking with my face.com. I'm already out of magic? You gotta be shitting me. How? Ow. Alright, hold on, bud. Ow. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Chat, were you paying attention? I think it's top. Middle. Hold on, bud. I'll be over here. Ain't no way that should have hit me like it do. Ain't no way, honey. I'm out of magic again? Is this real life? Dude, get out of here with your spitty bullshit. Bottom. Fuck. Middle. Middle. Ow. Top. Middle. Oh, I'm running a magic as a brave face. I forgot. That's what it is. I keep getting touched. What do you mean I have to not get hit? That's bullshit. I didn't sign up for that. Are you dead? Oh. Dude's just wailing on me from downtown. Hold on, bud. Bitch. I said bitch. How are you alive? All right. What's Brave Face? You take up to 30% less damage, but it consumes a shitload of magic. I was wondering what was going on, because I was really confused for the first half of that. We've used Athena's. I don't think I care about Black and Fleece all that much. Silver Wheel. Metallic Drop. Chronos. Knuckly Bones. Definitely not White Antler. I don't think we need this at all. Ain't no way. Is it the Fleece? Maybe it's the Fleece. Maybe it's Silver Wheel also in some ways. I kind of got to look at this, right? Because how many do I even have left? Is it even worth buying then? I'm not so sure. Give me a boon. Hot dog. Okay, go. Let's go, 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 go. Hey, Luke. I think Brave Face was kind of a mistake, especially when I already had Sweeping Ambush. I know, like, we didn't take a lot of damage there, but it was quite frustrating to be constantly out of magic. If you're hit for 30 damage, it reduces it to 20 and costs 100 magic. Is that right? Sounds about right to me.
What?
We just don't have, like, a very good magic regen for it at all, is the only issue. Gotta save all my Moon Waters if possible. A good Incandescent Aura boon. It didn't work like we hoped, but that was 2 patches ago, I'll admit. There was one of the patches where, like, oh, this is perfect. Tough Gain, Brave Face, Incandescent Aura, right? I forget what the exact issue was, but it wound up not working, and I was quite embittered by it because of that. Okay, hold on. It is fast, the Demeter thing there, but now it's also heroic. But the thing is, Zeus would still just have been better, would it not have been? I guess it kind of depends. Guess I'm gonna do the special here.
All right.
Some more. 9 seconds. Is it like a lose magic situation? Oh, it doesn't say it uses the magic or it loses the magic. Good question. Snow Queen. More defense. Her infusion doesn't work. Sure.
Always use more.
Staying still makes it feel worse. Yeah, it's a feeling thing, not a practice thing. I do feel still. Like it just doesn't feel good to use. Can I get like something useful? Maybe Apollo's like dash or something here, right? How do you get the cell well? I don't remember the exact way. I think it's kind of like just keep playing, especially in the underworld, maybe. That was kind of close.
Not now.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. What's the Morgan combo here? Omega attack into special. I'm kind of all over the place, is what I would say. I think the ideal thing that you should be doing... There's no way Dazzling Display is just better than Blinding Rush, right? This boon's gotta go. I think this boon's gotta go. I think what you should probably be doing is special, dash attack, Omega attack. Rinse and repeat. That's my guess. Special, dash attack, Omega attack. I do admit a lot of times I'm doing dash attack, Omega attack,
Higher up.
into special. I guess the number one thing is you do the dash attack into the Omega each time.
Coming
Hmm.
through.
No magic. 225.
It is I.
It is I. Proper upbringing does work. It could hit his special, Racing Thoughts, Security System, and Family. Probably the best thing here.
I felt something.
Tranquil Gain got upgraded? Why would Tranquil Gain have been upgraded? It was already heroic. That's confusing. After using your Hex, your next Omega move makes you rapidly restore magic.
There at last.
Oh, because Bridal Glow got upgraded. It gave it an extra palm. Oh, okay.
Protected.
Neat. Strange, huh? Oh, right. I think that boon Dazzling Display, it should just be 100% chance or something, personally. To dash to the third. No. And I'm out of magic because of Brave Face. Ow. Oh, come on, hit him. Stand still for the magic. Boom. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. What are you doing? Hold on. Need my magic. No! Quit sucking me. Slow and steady, baby. Why does he look so much slower? Is it me? Got my magic back. Boom. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. That's not fair. Ooh, damn. Okay. I'm just gonna Moonwater.
I am a mere apparition.
Ow. Woo! 29.55, baby. No way. Okay. I think I need to know exactly what the banners are doing to Typhon here. Do they work on Typhon, or are they just meant to annoy us and protect the eggs that spawn? Do they add damage control to Typhon? Because you can't tell without the health bar. You think it's just meant for the ads? I can't tell. Brave face for this part? I think we're good, right? Maybe me calling it early, but I think we'll be all right. He tends to do the... One thing I've realized is that the headcanon shot during this phase tends to be the one that lands in, like, his melee range. Wow, I got trounced there, actually, I'd say. It's so slow. Go, send him back. There we go. Hey, Zyru. I mean, it worked, right? We were definitely tanky. I actually didn't take as much damage as some other runs, too. Eris dealt 177, though, which is kind of crazy. Don't normally take that much versus Eris. It was just like this one particular moment, though, honestly. There you go. The super funny Morrigan run. Lovely. That's with the Hef Legendary. Sweeping Ambush was fun. I do want to try the Final Slice thing, because I haven't tried it. It's a cool combo, though, right? It was a cool combo. It worked. Everything worked well here. I don't know if I could really feel Rapid Onslaught. Yeah, I think Ambush feels good on Morrigan. I don't know if Rapid Onslaught is ever worth it. I can't tell. I can't tell. This is a fun aspect, though, at the least. But the Omega Attack kind of outshined the Triad there, which I guess isn't a big surprise, but... yeah, quite nice. Yeah, I'm not certain Rapid Onslaught does anything here. Good to know for the future, though. Hopefully. Like, you can't really feel it, because the Omega Attack charges super fast already. Actually, that's not that fast, really. But I don't know if I can really see the difference. Someone time this. It's not instant, but it is pretty quick. Let's go back to the grounds and see if we can, if it feels any slower or faster. And we'll lieutenant it if it looks the same. The Omega Attack actually targeting what I want to target is a little frustrating. Yeah. Again, it's not the aspect. I think it's just the nature of the Omega Attack with this weapon still, overall. Like the whole weapon, all the daggers. The dagger Omega Attack is just, it's clumsy. That's how I would describe it.
Need to keep that up.
Papa would describe it as clumsy. All right, let me see.
Where's the commander?
I think it's the same. I feel like that's the same. What do you think? That looks the same to me as what we just saw, despite having 35% faster attacks. Looks the same to me. I'm only charging 15 versus 45, though. So, just because it costs more magic doesn't mean that it should take longer to channel. That only happens during some specific instances where there's like an extra tier of channeling. That would be Giga Moonburst, Glorious Disaster. So it should be the same. Is it working with the Omega Speed Arcana? Let's take a look. So let's take that off and see if we can feel it. What's up, Terhaya? That does look slower now. Am I crazy? One misses. I think. It might be a bit hard to tell. I might have 10 in either way, and maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's definitely faster. So it looks like you can increase it. It's a bit hard to tell. We'd have to do like a frame-by-frame thing, though. I'll have 10 in. I don't know. Something for them to look into, maybe at least, right? I don't think Rapid Onslaught plus 35% faster attacks increased the Omega attack channel speed with Morgan. Love? Ah, shit, I accidentally wrote Lone. I'm gonna leave it. Haelian. How the hell did I even hit the N? It's not even next to the V. No. Okay. What am I hemming here? I don't even know. Well, we had a couple of good runs. Last stream before vacation? Nah, tomorrow. Already today, so I'm pleased. We gotta revisit Hell again. What else do we need to do? We did one Soupe run yesterday, but it didn't go well, because I tried to do Incandescent Aura. Troll Burn's still the best thing for Shiva? I think so. I'll have a video tonight of us checking out the rework and trying to make use of the Omega attack. I don't like it. I don't like the Omega attack on this weapon, nor do I love the Omega attack on the daggers, but I honestly think on the coat, it's worse. I really just don't like so many aspects about it. I really don't like it. Not into it at all. New update just dropped a few minutes ago. I updated the game when I started stream. Looks like it was fine. They don't usually do patch notes for just like minor bug fixes, but I guess I'll double check. You think Shiva feels better this patch? I didn't really feel that big of a difference on the Omega special. There's the whole reticle thing, I guess. Have I tried Nyx? Yeah. And it just got a buff too, right? A lot of the runs I did, we've done on the stream. Sorry, I have to like make sure the mods are off. What was I saying? A lot of the runs I did on stream here aren't going to be able to make it to YouTube because we got the balance patch. So a lot of the things we tried, I'm either going to have to redo it or they're going to the wayside. Didn't they rework how destructive works? Yeah, so now it buffs your Omega attack, not your regular attack. But they also buffed the attack combo on all of the coat aspects at the same time. Or maybe it was the other coat aspects, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I mean, yesterday when we did the Shiva rework, I was hitting on occasion for over 4,000 with a charged up Omega attack, but it didn't feel good. Weirdly. Weirdly, it did not feel good.
Ignium.
Should we try the quote-unquote meta run again? Because I've yet to actually publish the meta run on YouTube because I keep getting sidelined here. So it's like Beach Ball with Poseidon's Breaker. Everyone's been talking about the Zeus Dash and everything too. Shield's also supposed to block more things in the coat now. It does. It does block more things, but it still feels just like inconsistent and it's unreliable. For instance, it didn't block the like flamethrower move from the Wyverns on Olympus, and it's just like, why? Why? It was frustrating. Yeah, we gotta do a natural selection run. With Cut Above or the Ares Blades. Soupe Addiction? Well, it's the most requested thing I get. Because everyone just wants me to try every possible build with the aspect. Although now that it's been nerfed, we'll see. I wonder if you do... Do you do Knight over Huntress with this? Kind of doesn't matter, probably. Do you do the lavas? That way we get increased chance of a beach ball? Maybe. Yeah, we gotta try natural selection today. What's the best thing to do with that? You have to start with either Poseidon or Demeter. What would you want to palm a lot at the beginning? Your boons in the leftmost column gain levels spread across however many you have. So it does sound like you could just put all 8 into one boon. Oh shit, you need 3 boons. Oh no. And you need 2 core boons at a minimum as well. Fuck. All half boons? That's not gonna work well trying to get the duo at the same time. Oh no. I don't like that it has 3 prereqs. Yeah, you kind of just do either Poseidon attack or special. And then I guess you do Demeter's cast as per usual, right? That is frustrating. And not to mention the third prereqs are pretty bad boons on average, besides maybe Plentiful Forage. Buried Treasure is bad. Steady Growth is rarely something you want to take unless it's crazy early on. And even then, I feel like the rarity just matters too much. It's only 2 to 3 levels for boons at most. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like it's not good enough at a glance now. I don't know. Like, a single duo being worth 8 palms could be strong, right? Could be. But the thing is, palming, like, 2-ish boons... Yeah, I don't know. It kind of just really depends. You don't like the spread on it? How could they improve this a little bit? I think you could get rid of the third prereq. Can I be honest? I think you could get rid of the third prereq. In fact, here's what you do, I think. Make Buried Treasure, Sea Star, Steady Growth, Plentiful Forage one of the possible prereqs, so that way you don't have to take core boons. Necessarily don't have to take core boons from Poseidon and Demeter. It's not really 8 palms. Some of them are going to be useless. Yeah, so you get those diminishing returns, right? So you don't normally want to palm something that hard. It kind of depends, though, right? You'd only want 2 core boons for the maximum benefit. Is it, like, random, too? Because it says spread. So if I have 2 core boons, is it just going to be 4 and 4, or is it going to be semi-random? Well, I guess we'll find out when we do it. I guess this could technically be the run where we do it, because we're going to take Breaker Rush at the start. Really need Apollo. I might reset to make that happen too, though. Seems good early, if only in that it lets you choose other things than palms. I think the issue is just the third prereq. Because that list of third prereqs, I don't really want any of those boons in most of my runs. Yeah, it makes it quite hard to get it early on. Win this run, the answer was yes. The answer was yes. Let's see. Do you want me to say, like, get natural selection this run? I might reset to make sure we get Apollo. FYI. So I guess I can't really give you a bet until the run gets going. Zeus and Hera asking... With King's or Queen's Ransom, then Echo for Pom Pom Pom. Come again? So you'd have to get a Zeus and a Hera core boon, but then also a Poseidon and a Demeter core boon. And then a third boon from Poseidon Demeter. It looks like a fun duo. I think the price is just a bit steep. King/Queen's Ransom is a better version. Bet if I'm happy with natural selection. There's a chance we won't get it, I guess. So not yet. Boom, bum, bum, bum. I do want to consider Brighter Glow. Okay. So you don't do Hecuba here, right? You do Rocky,
Shall we?
I think. I believe so. We're going to the underworld.
Connection with the night.
To the underworld. Right? I just saw a Typhon. Yes. C. I think I'm thinking about some things about the Typhon fight. I'm okay with missing the health bar, but what I'm not okay with missing is kind of knowing what effects are on him and what aren't. Like Scorch. Like, I kind of can't tell when he has Scorch on him, as well as some other effects, which is a bit disappointing. It's like, I kind of need to know a little bit. What do you think? You want the hard-ass hat? Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it on my rack. My rack! Might be upstairs. Sorry, Rip. Get smoked. You think there's gonna be an incantation for seeing his life bar? I guess. You think so? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Aspect of Soupe. I'm not going to say it's superb this time, though. I promise. Recently nerfed? By quite a bit. In a few ways, I should say. I think it's still really strong, but I guess this is us testing the meta build for it, which is basically to get Beach Ball. So you start with Poseidon's Dash. There's a lot of still fun things to experiment with this, especially around all the different rush boons, right? But yeah, we're gonna take Poseidon's Dash, and then hopefully we get Apollo. I might be willing to try natural selection too if we can get that going, but it's kind of a lot to ask for all at once. We got Poseidon's Keepsake on. I got the Lovers on to be a little bit different here because I don't really prize the Huntress that much with this. This way we have the duo increased on. Ready? Let's go. You felt like Soupe nerf was coming. It was insanely good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm definitely not surprised. Ooh.
Feel drowned.
I'm not surprised it got nerfed. Can I think of a better way to nerf it than what they did? I don't know. This might be the best compromise in some ways, right? Because it's still like a really interesting aspect that does things very differently from most of the rest. Is the way I'm looking at it. Don't really need magic. Don't want Selene either, because we're probably not gonna use a lot of magic at all. Zeus is not really part of the build that we're hoping. I don't know. Zeus is nice on the attacker special. You'd kind of like to get Hera too, but Apollo's like the main god here. I guess Blitz is just kind of a nice thing to grab. It's a good on-hit effect, right? That's the thing with Soupe. It's like everything's kind of good. Hitch is good for spreading that damage around via, like, say, the special. Blitz is good for an additional on-hit effect. Scorch is good. Maybe, like, a little less good on Scorch now with the reduced special balls, right? Nom 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 nom. There's Hera. Boom. Icarits, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. A lot of good things here. So I have to save my last god slot for Apollo, kind of. Bum, 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 bum. Special? Lovely. Lovely. Extended family is a nice boon to get later, maybe. This way. Hades Survivors is a fun way to play it. That's the thing. I don't really want them to change the identity of this. So I don't really want to rework. You know what I'm saying? Don't think we need more Poe side on. You think Weed Killer might be great? We're looking for Apollo, if anybody. Again, I know like a lot of these are pretty good. Could be good. But we're saving out for Beach Ball. Saving out, saving up. I still don't like Inverted Blaze. I don't know if I'm really going to be using the Omega Special. Nah, I probably will to try to spread the hitch around a little bit. Roll for maybe a New God or Hera. Let's go. How's Hef on Supe? I mean, it could be good, but Hef's fine. But it always is going to rely on the rarities that you get for Hef via attack and special. You need a lot of palms. I don't think we'll need Born Game. What do you think? I did try this build with like Incandescent Aura and a lot of magic spend. It wasn't great. Well, what was weird is Fine Line wouldn't actually target enemies. It would just kind of appear on top of Mel, which was pretty bad. Maybe it is just grabbing Born Gain, right? We have to save a slot for Apollo, so I guess we can save the cast for it. Fill it in. I don't know, it was a mini-boss, so you could have rolled. What's up, Arya? Boing, 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 boing. But is this still... Okay, be honest, chat. Pretend Johnny Supergiant isn't listening right now. Is this still too good, potentially? We'll try to grab this. Channel faster. More money. I'll do this. You think it's in a good place now? How does the Apollo Legendary work on Supe? I'm actually not sure. Do do bow do 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 do. Dum 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 ba do 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 do. It's so good.
Open up.
Someone has made the argument that the hidden aspects should just be strong. Let them be strong, right? I don't know if that's really... I mean, I think back to Hades 1, and that's not really the takeaway I had for the hidden aspects. It was more so the hidden aspects were weird. This definitely falls into the weird category. We take a mystery boon here. It might be a new god. Right? That I don't want. But I guess that's okay, because I can still use Apollo's. It is a new god I don't want. Cannot fill in the cast. I don't think this is gonna matter, really. You're just not gonna pick up a lot of them. I think we just take a crappy mutual destruction. Like Beowulf and Hades 1. Hades 1 hidden aspects are a mixed bag, but are all very unique. Come on. I almost wonder, like, I obviously haven't looked at the patch notes from 2020 Hades 1 in a long time, but there was this impression that people kind of hated Beowulf, and I wonder if that kind of stuck longer than it should have. Woo! Get her! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Worth it. Holy shit, they're everywhere.
My silk.
My shield. I'm out of magic. Oh wait, no, I have Born Game. Oh, it's you. Found you. Ah. You hated Beowulf too? Like, a lot of people in the community hated the aspect when it first came out. Do 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 bo do.
No one's here.
All right, we need Apollo's keepsake here. Come on, Beach Ball. Beach Ball too good. Yarn won't really help me here since I have to get something from Apollo first.
Closer to Tartarus.
Of course, Beowulf, we know how to play Beowulf now, but I think because it was so unique at the time of, it felt weird more than anything.
Coinage.
Apollo. There's also a lot of anti-Gilgamesh propaganda out there. Consider me the first chairman of anti-Gilgamesh propaganda. Because it's Garbaggio. Boom.
Brilliant.
I said it.
Follows light.
Don't need this. Boink. Don't know if I really care about chaos here. Not a whole lot I could use. Hello.
Into the purse.
I don't think chaos helps a whole lot. There's no, like, global damage. Just take something from Hermes. Oh, sweet God.
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one.
I talk too much about Hades 1. Chronos heard me
Bask
talking.
now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
Wish they had boonless strats for Hades 2. Not that you really give a shit what I think, I guess, about on this subject, but now that you bring it up, I guess I don't really care about, like, boonless stuff. It's, like, kind of a fun challenge. Like, if we had another keepsake that was, like, deal more damage if you don't have a boon. I don't know, I'd rather have a different keepsake at that point. Like a new one, probably. Something other than what we've seen from Hades 1. I do think, like, the boonless thing was, like, a fun challenge in a sense. Right?
Hello, Hellyfish.
It's like a quirky challenge.
Struck true.
But I don't know if it was particularly interesting after the one time you do it, is the way I'm looking at it.
What say you, Homer?
Cut Above can be really good with this weapon. And we could get the duo from him and Apollo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Spectacle.
Hell yeah. Oh. Zeus, 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 Zeus.
But I was.
Give me that.
Don't mess this up.
No, 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 no. I don't really want double strike. I mean, sorry, lightning lance. I don't know why I said it with such like, no.
Don't look down.
High surf, ocean swell. I do have Born Gain, so you can support ocean swell. High surf is a nice boon, and it's epic, I guess. Hard to turn that down. I was always shocked by how it felt like people were obsessed with the idea of the boonless challenge in Hades 1. Like, you'd see, like, a lot of Reddit threads about it. It's like, how do you do it? Has anyone ever done it? It's like there's a whole keepsake for it. And I guess I was always, like, just kind of surprised that it was that they felt it was that interesting. Air quality. No. I do have a lot of rolls. But I think Arc Flash is interesting here. Not particularly. We already tried a boonless for Hades 2. We already did it a couple patches ago. Once they added the purging wells. Static Shock is a nice boon, but it will prime too much, I think, now.
Well, fits you onto another path.
No. Do. Loading. I guess I'm glad the boonless thing was in Hades 1. I'm glad it was there. But I guess I don't know if I really would say I miss it. Maybe they could come up with a different concept, in a sense, here for it. We're gonna go this way in case we get one of the two gods we really want. Yeah, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Beach ball. Beach ball.
Won't mind.
Hexless run. Boink. Ow. Remember when I said it was a beach ball run, chat? It's okay, I'll fix it. I kind of got a lot of duos is the problem that are possible here. Like, I might get the cut above one. Actually, I don't know if it's available. Actually, you might need a Ares core boon? Or can you get it with just cut above? Oh, wait, what? Why is there still a tentacle? Oh, it was my friend. It was my friend. My friend. You gotta admit, there's not a lot of bugs in the game, right? There ain't a lot of bugs in the game. I know, well, I'm sure, like, if you follow the community, it feels like there's bugs everywhere. Mutual destruction, double strike, arc flash. Athena. Hammer. The hammers are actually aren't that important. That's kind of another thing that I kind of like about this aspect, which might feel kind of weird. I like not having to rely on the hammer, I guess you could say. You know what I mean?
Out of here.
It's been crashing for you? I only have crashes if I ever have the DPS mod installed. Super polished. Yeah, this is not your run-of-the-mill early access experience, I'd say, probably. Excuse me, friends. So cut above triggers for each time you hit them with a ball from your Omega special, but you kind of need that Apollo duo to make it particularly good. It's the only problem. You think Hades 2 is much harder for you? Really? Specials deal plus 100 damage to armor. Yeah, as long as you sprint. I don't know if I'm really convinced any of these are particularly interesting. I also kind of don't understand how Furious Blaze interacts with this aspect in particular. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Is that not up 100% of the time? Or does it only mean while I'm channeling the Omega attack? I have to wonder. I don't know. All these are fine, but I don't know if I'm sexed up about any of them, you know? Okay, here we go. Beach ball incoming. 100%. It's gonna happen. Tis gonna happen. No. Die. Die. Woohoo! Come on. Beach ball. Beach ball. Oh. Your sprint creates a water glow behind you, which surges ahead once you stop. So this does get buffed by the aspect. Now you're supposed to charge it up a little bit to get the full damage, but I don't know if it's totally worth it. Ugh. Guess it's gold, gold, gold here. Poseidon, Broseidon. Poseidon. I feel like I needed to say this again because I just had to reply to this comment this morning while I was going through them. Someone simply said something along the lines of, I still use Death Defiances because I'm bad at the game. No, 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 no. Trust me, please. I know it looks like strength is only for people that are already good at the game. That's not the case, though. I promise you. I can't really say with 100% certainty that strength is unanimously better than the Death Defiances nowadays, but I'm kind of going that way. I'm starting to go that way. Air quality? No. Stack shock is still pretty good, but there goes all my magic.
Shocking every time.
The defense that strength gives you is equivalent to the defense that the death defiances give you. The major upside to strength is the additional bonus damage. That 40% damage reduction is a lot. It makes healing more powerful. It makes max health more powerful.
Foes eliminated.
Travel deal, but not a lot of money. Allowed to play games the way you want? Absolutely. Do whatever you want, and if that's how you want to play it that way. But if you're looking for hints or tips or something like that, I think you should at least try strength. Because most people, I feel like most people who said they tried strength don't go back now. Oh shit, I forgot I have gold.
Hello, sunshine.
Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, it's the duo.
The best in all of us, even in you, Apollo, and in me. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds and make for powerful blessings.
Is it worth to reroll coin life magic into boons, or is it not likely enough to hit a boons? Because there's so many rewards you could get, I wouldn't recommend it unless you're rerolling like a mini boss door in general. Especially if you're looking for a specific god. Cutting edge, let's go! So that's really good for cut above. Turns out you can get it.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Hold on, I gotta get an Omega Special. Boink, boink. I don't think it's a worthy use of your rolls to just kind of randomly throw away. Oh, you got armor. Did they always get armor? Oh. Found it. Wait, did my friend kind of indicate where Cerberus was ahead of time? Holy shit. Holy shit. Can't see what's going on, though. Kill that dog. Kill that dog. All right. Does this game have God mode? Yep. Yep. Think there will be something like Hermes Cup again after 1.0? Just gotta find someone who's willing to run it, really. Someone who's willing to put it together. Whether or not we'll get, like, the entire team at Supergiant behind it is, we'll see. Because it was like I think we did it every other week, right? We managed to get someone from the studio to kind of come by and talk to us every time. That was all Jerds, though. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Jerds is semi-retired from the community as far as I can tell. Hammer for fun? Hammer's not that fun on this. Droplet? Could be Droplet. Maybe. Maybe. Got 3 duos. Let's go.
Going down.
Discover me through the Hermes Cup.
Not much farther now.
You think strength in early game is rough? I guess I can't really... Yeah, this is something that, like, I have blinders on. Is how it feels to kind of level up the Arcana slowly. Because it's been 700 hours since I did that. And they've changed it quite a bit since I did it. So I don't really know. I know you start with Death Defiance as well before you get to the strength, right? And so it might make sense to level that up. And it might feel weird to kind of switch away from the Death Defiances after investing so much grasp into it as well, I can imagine. I can really only speak from the whole save file thing. Museus has really good streaming server equipment set up for events now. Ooh. Ooh. Museus.
Sam skulls.
I think in practice, this aspect doesn't feel much worse than how it felt when we were using it just a day or two ago, right? At least with this particular build, it's still crazy. I don't think I have extended family. You heard they also touched Medea? There were some nerfs. Nothing is, like, so bad that it's not worth using
Accept this message.
anymore. I could take proper upbringing, hits mutual destruction, hits the special, hits nimble limbs, hits arc flash. Roll for... I never got extended family, right? No, I did not. Hereditary Bane is okay. Bridal Glow is funny, but only funny.
Worth the risk.
At best. Roll it again. This time. You piece of shit! Common. 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 You saw a Tuxedo Cat in a thumbnail once, and now you can't leave? Wait, really? Because I put Grampy in a thumbnail? I don't even remember putting him in a thumbnail. He's precious. Yes, he is. Toupee still feels like the strongest aspect. That's the thing. I can't really complain about the nerfs when it's still what seems to be the strongest aspect in the game still. You know what I'm saying?
You made the right move.
This is just more fun, right? All right, that's a good hit. It's a good hit, baby. You think Medea still feels better for you? I haven't played Medea with Rivals on yet. Yeah. The only thing that got worse with the Medea, they lowered the size apparently a little bit, right? Man, I have no health again. I don't think I'm gonna get 3 more rock. What do you think? I don't think Visceral Impact is gonna do anything. Well, I'll take it for now. Yeah, the Zeus took the hit from the palms, which is kind of a big deal. It's not small. That's for sure. That's kind of a big deal. Possibly deserved, though. I was getting pretty tired of, like, Blitz always fitting in. Now it's kind of swapped places with Scorch a little bit. So I kind of welcome the change, at least for now. Bo-do-do-do-do. Woo, woo, woo. Oh god, I can't see. There's too many things. Stop hitting me through life packs. Damn. Okay. You think Supain needs to feed into the rush aspect harder? Maybe. That was the main thing I was hoping for, that they wouldn't change too much around that.
Should be useful.
That's probably the best. You couldn't get the Poseidon Legendary. We have Arc Flash, we have Double Strike. I think I might have taken Static Shock as well. I did. Don't need the health.
On my authority.
No, you can't do that. Air Quality would hit. Static Shock. The regular attack, maybe the regular special. Looks like that's it. Is Electric Overload better than Air Quality is the question here now. I'm not really sure. Go Air Quality. Chat loves Air Quality. Chat loves Air Quality. Still seems OP. I'm not using the stack very often. Yeah, like the Omegas. I get out the Omega special, but I probably don't really need to.
You shall find my pick.
Okay, ready. Humidifier installed for some air quality. Oh god. Oh god. You're dead. Might have charged an Omega Special. I'm not even sure, though. Too many golden bubbles, I think. Boink. Boink. Ah! Yo, I want them to be my friend, you know? Oh, shit.
History repeats.
Okay. Don't get stuck in the middle, please. Might deal too much damage, might not. Especially with our friend here. Get him! I kind of don't want to skip phases here. Because I'm worried it's just going to, like, mess me up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like I did skip something there. I'm gonna get you, Chronos. Damn it. As soon as I try to do anything besides dodge here, I get Billy bonked. Stupid bubbles. When's it over? Come on. Let me attack him. Alright, but also don't get me killed. Throw the beach balls at him. Hell yeah. I tried to time that dash so bad. Send him back. Woo! Oh, I ran out of magic. Oh, look at that. Woo!
Cannot be stopped.
I think for Chronos, what do you think? I think there's kind of too many invulnerability phases going on there. Wow, Blitz did quite a bit. Beach Ball did a lot. It was quite late. It was quite late. But obviously, the dash boon. It's almost like I can't tell how often he is even supposed to go invulnerable or not. Like, I can't even tell when the phases are meant to occur. The triple Beyblades with the frozen balls always get you. The triple Beyblades is rough, right? They've designed them so you can't really insta-phase them. I kind of wish they found another workaround to that. I definitely get why they don't want you to, like, totally just trounce them, but it's kind of anti-fun. If you know, the reward for getting a lot of damage and run should be that you kill them real quick, right? How did I use all the matches Born Gain? Oh, I had way too much Prime because of, like, Static Shock and a few other boons. Mostly. Design waves are just High Surf. Yeah, High Surf is a nice boon. It's a nice boon. I have a hard time taking it sometimes because, I don't know, too many other things I want. I mean, that's a lot, right? It's really good for rooms with a lot of little enemies. There you go. There you go. Beachy Ball, Big Breaker Rush. Bob's your uncle. That's all you want. That's all you gotta really go for. Hello, Haelian. Good dick. Thank you.
In we go.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
That reminds me when I followed a relatively large streamer, and they actually said hi to me, and when I did so, this is a couple of years ago, a few years ago probably even, and I tried to type good luck, but I got, like, auto-filtered or something for some reason. I think I had, like, some typos in there was the problem. And then they asked me a question, and I was too embarrassed to say anything else, so I just left. I don't know why, but I was embarrassed.
Our nightly ritual. Essences of shadow to the
Then I cried, yeah. It was Barb? Nah, it wasn't Barb. Never come back? It certainly didn't stop me from coming back, but... Well, I think what happened is I was getting auto-filtered for like 2 messages in a row. It's just like, well, I don't know how to work around this auto-filter. So I just kind of gave up real quick. Am I mixing up 2 stories at once here? I might be, because there's like 2 separate instances where this happened, I feel. You're missing the Apollo Godsend Hex. I've been resetting trying to get it, but no luck. Any ideas on how to get it? I mean, as long as you have Apollo already, as long as you get Lunar Ray offered, it should be right. It should be okay, is it not? What was I saying? Trying to trigger the auto-filter? I don't want to call out the streamer, but I think it's just like they have a very heavily moderated chat. I was not trying to say hail come. I wasn't even swearing. I wasn't even swearing. I was trying to reply to a question they asked me. But I don't really remember at this point because it was a few years ago. Okay, I gotta piss. Oh, I didn't give you a bet. I forgot. I gotta give you a bet for the next one. What do we have to do next? We had some good runs today. Probably about time I spiced it up. I don't see any big reason to do Aspect of Shiva again, can I be honest? Like, we did it once with the rework, but now I feel like I had what felt like the perfect setup, and it was still poopy. Poopy nuts all over my mouth, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really feel the need. Did I try spamming attack on Shiva yet? I did at first. Although, wait a minute, did they fix it? Wait a minute, did they buff the attack, the regular attack combo? They made the attack faster and stronger? Maybe we'll try it tomorrow.
Excellent. Smack me good.
48 base damage. Welcome, Tumbles.
My vigil
48 base? Yeah, we did the whole Omega attack thing yesterday. It does block more things, but it still felt like shit. I think I just don't like the Omega attack on this weapon all around. The Meld Staff, how much of a nerf was it? 20. Went from 60 to 40 on the power. It's still quite good. Da-da-do, boom, boom. We thought tomorrow was Peppa Pig Day. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to push that back because of the patch till after vacation. I'm sorry. Because I need to farm up videos for while I'm on vacation. It'll be the week after. Promise. Promise. They're putting lipstick on a pig with the coat Omega attack at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just can't get it. I can't get used to it. I particularly dislike it on Shiva because it just takes too long to start charging it after the dash attack in particular. The other ones are at least a little better at it, but not really still. It just takes too long. And then, like, there's a lot of things I just don't like about it. You can't hold it for as long as you want. It doesn't block for the entirety of the time. Right? Shiva, you can hold it for longer if you want, actually. The other aspects, it auto-releases at 30. Or at least at the tippity. So it's 360 at max for that one. It's also 360 on that weapon. Interesting. So it should be the same for all of them. Mel charges faster. By a little bit. I just don't think the block is particularly useful. Like, there's just a lot of things about the whole block mechanic that don't work well. The angles, the exceptions, the way, like, it falls off after charging. And therefore, that makes the whole premise of charging up a super long Omega attack not very good, in my mind. Mel's Sister Blade's good? Yeah, they're good. Yeah, the backstab bonus is nice. It's good. It's good.
Fine choice.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, I gotta piss. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Does it have to be another coat run? You really don't like this weapon? I can't really tell if the larger community likes the coat or doesn't. It seems like you're either in the camp of this is the worst weapon or this is potentially the best weapon in the game. I don't know if there's a ton in between. I don't know if there's a ton in betwixt. Let's see. So we did Morgan. We did you. We did you. Have I only done 3 runs so far today? God, I'm slow. I did Anubis. I did a Morgan. I did Supay.
I'll find more bones.
Are we going back to hell, I suppose? I do like hell. There's kind of only one way to play hell, though. Right? Maybe you could do natural selection with hell. Why don't we try to do that? We'll force natural selection hell. What do you think about that, chat? You happy about that? You sexed up? You ripped off? You teed up? You toked off? Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah?
The oath.
Hell yeah. On a Thursday night? On a Thursday night. Can you believe it? Choke me, daddy? Okay. You're frothing for it? Sweet lord. I do want to do a big froth run. It is kind of... Wait, no, they didn't really change too much about froth. But yeah, froth should be good here. Froth should be good here. Let's see. A bet. So this might take multiple attempts. We're gonna go surfing. And if we don't get a natural Demeter in the first zone, I'm gonna rip it. Sound good? So I guess what we'll say is... Will I be happy with natural... Okay. Tell you what, at the end of the run, will I say natural selection is worth it? This is like one of those clickbaity YouTube videos that simply says the words worth it in the thumbnail for like whatever new game is out. And then the first 20 of the 25-minute long video is them just summarizing the plot. I mean, I've sort of done that a little bit, I'll admit, on occasion. Could be worse, could be as perfect. You son of a bitch! Zang, take out the trash. By trash, I mean ballistic. I think I did that for, like, Risk of Rain Returns. However, I did make sure I said in the first 5 seconds of the video, if you just want to know if this game is good, I say yes. Let's see. You got your bet for natural select. Let's do it. Aspect of Hell. We're going to try out the new natural selection dual boon, the rework, that gives us 8 palms on our core boons, spread across the core boons you may or may not have, basically. You got to do Poseidon on attack on this. I mean, Hestia's good on it too, right? But it feels like it's basically Poseidon or Hestia. Now, supposedly, I don't really know why or how this works exactly, but Aspect of Hell circumvents the internal cooldown on Poseidon's Splash. I don't know why, but either way, we're going to the surface. Let's go. Ready, steady? Go. I wonder why. Did they actually have to program it into the aspect, or is there something going on with the aspect that naturally allows it to circumvent the splash cooldown exactly? Common boon. Lovely. I'm not sure. I do like this aspect, though. This one's cool. I think this is a cool aspect. What do you think? We have to see Demeter here, or else we're ripping it. Do. Hell cool.
That's better.
Could get a lot of palms here, too, right? Demeter. No Demeter. Oops. Let me see if Zeus rolls into her. Nope. Nope.
Now.
This time. Send it back. Taking the comment to file it? I don't think it's worth really doing that most of the time. I don't think so. Pain is too strong with no cooldown. Hell is too weak with the cooldown. The thing is, it's kind of, it shouldn't be different rules for different aspects, nevertheless, right? I think they gotta find a way to work with it. I've got to ask, isn't this the same shirt as yesterday? Yeah, sorry, your mom didn't have a change of clothes last night. Swish! Pew, 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 pew. Meow, 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 meow.
Felt that for sure.
That's mean. I'm sorry, Chad. Hey, Demeter. Okay. We have to get a core boon from her. And then we need another thing from Poseidon, like Sea Star. So you have to... I guess I'll show the requirements after we go this way. Come on.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
You do want a lot more Poseidon boons, though. But I guess we'll make sure that we get natural select. It looks like a good boon. But let me show the requirements, because that's where it gets kind of fucky. The cast is nice here, though, right? Where is she? So you have to have Buried Treasure, Sea Star, Steady Growth, or Plentiful Forage on top of a core boon from each of them. So it's a 3 boon requirement.
For my mother.
I don't know. I don't know. And I think the third set of boons just isn't exactly what I want. Ever. Like Sea Star, Buried Treasure. Shit. So I can't even take Slippery Slope here. You don't want to fill in any more core boons, is the way I understand it. Here we go.
I grow strong.
Get the hot dogs out. No. Ba-bum, ba-ba. There's no Poseidon or Demeter on the doors. So let us roll.
Now.
There's Poseidon. Get me Demeter on here, you son of a bitch. So we could get it here, but if it doesn't get offered, we kind of gotta pass and continue, probably. If I don't get it on one roll here, is what I should say. Slippery isn't core boon. Yeah, I know. I guess I was just kind of saying out loud. I want Slippery Slope eventually here, obviously, but...
What a stench.
And natural selection. Shit. Hydraulic might. Sound like a Twin Peaks episode all of a sudden. I'm gonna roll Hef away, or do I roll Selene away? Either way. More. We got the prereqs already? I know, I was looking for it. I was looking for it, or was willing to settle for... What the hell is it called? The Froth. The thing.
In the name of Hades.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Sure.
Come on. Losing my marbles out here. I'm trying not to get too many core boons. Maybe it should be like... maybe if they're going to leave the prerequisites the same, I kind of feel like it should be like big. All your core boons get +8. Is that too much? That's maybe too much. All your core boons get +6. How's about that?
Should work.
This time. Can't be wrong.
Just a couple of these left.
Because if you imagine you get this offered late in a run, you might not want it. If you have like all your slots filled. How does it even spread them exactly? Yay! We did it! Your boons in the leftmost column gain levels spread across however many you have, +8 to your main boons. So they each got 4 levels as expected. After all that work, what do you think? Unfortunately, I did not get my frothing slip. Maybe I should have just settled for it early on. I mean, I almost said splat damage from Poseidon is nice, but... You think it's a bad payoff? I mean, you probably shouldn't force it as strongly as I did, that's for sure, right? Your specials fly faster and a deal +15% damage for each foe struck. I haven't tried Twisting Crash with this. Kind of interested in it. I've tried Runic Driver, though. Too much work? It seems like the kind of thing you might just take in a late run if it happens to show up. But not necessarily the kind of thing you should go out of your way for. Hey, Zeno! You let Haelian know that the Season 2 trailer's out? Yo, 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 Season 2. Is my beautiful mug in it? Which photo did you use? Ares. 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 Ares? Probably just gonna buy it all. Not Grizzly. Oh, wait, no, Grizzly Gain's good with this. Yeah. Hell yeah, even. Hell yeah. Yeah, the wounds on the special would have been good just for a ridge, I guess, but...
Minecraft can kill...
Did she just say Minecraft? I haven't tried different special things with this very much. How am I out of magic? Riddle me this game. Hell yeah. Alright, felt pretty good. Chicken jockey? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I mean, when I was a kid, there were stupid jokes like that too, I'll admit, though. What was the stupid thing when I was a kid? Maybe it was like people imitating Jackass or something. There was a lot of kids doing that, that's for sure. That was dumb. More Ares would be fun, I'll admit. We do kind of just mostly want the Froth, though. Poseidon Legendary would also be nice. I don't even know if we have the prereqs for it yet, despite having several thousand boons from him. Maybe I should have paid attention to that. No, I don't. Yeah, I probably should have considered that as we went. Verifying any of these look like poopid. Poopid. No hammer yet. More Aries would be fun if we got the legendary. Can I expect that to happen, though? I don't know. It is fun, though. I'm going to skip the max health now. Bump, bump, bump. Quoting Anchorman? Holy shit. Anchorman. Maybe quoting Superbad. Oh, you know what was weird? When I was in high school, the big fad... There was two big fads. One was Green Day's American Idiot. The other one was that comedian... Oh, no, hold on. I thought of another fad. And I'm showing my age here with it. That one comedian whose name is escaping me. He was very loud. He yelled a lot. That was like his whole shtick as far as I could tell. Dane Cook. Yes, it was Dane Cook. 100%. Yep. 100%. Thousands upon thousands of Dane Cook references every day of my life. I think we just go for a prereq here, which means not taking Visceral Impact because it doesn't fulfill the thing. Because these blood drop boons are basically useless unless you get the legendary, I feel. So I guess I'm going to take Stabbing Rush. And I'll even rarefy it. Oh, froth. Oh. Baby, I'm foaming. Baby, I'm foaming out here. It's one of those things, like, I didn't really hate Dane Cook at the time, but the quickest way to start hating something is when people don't shut up about it for such a long period of time, right? I still maintain, I'm going to come out and say it to chat, Nickelback probably wouldn't be that bad of a band in most people's eyes if they didn't play This Is How You Remind Me 4 times an hour on the radio for 2 years straight, right? Aha, yes! Alright, I'm gonna take the max health now. This is how you remind... Wait, is that even the right band? I think so. Haha, yes? No, haha, yes. Wait, I thought of another thing that was sort of a trend when I was in high school. And I actually really liked this movie. Kind of like Selene here. I'm willing to take her. Any guesses? It was sort of a cult hit movie that somehow hit a wider audience. Bill and Ted? I'm not that old. Come on. No, not The Room. Clerks? What do you mean Clerks? I mean, I actually really liked Clerks. But that movie came out in like 1991, you son of a bitch.
I bid you welcome.
Lebowski? That is a movie that probably, I don't know, in my mind gets like almost too much attention. Napoleon is correct. Napoleon Dynamite. I really liked it, actually, but the quotes got out of control. All right, here we go. Dum dum ba-da-dum bum. You walked out of the movie theater when you were watching Napoleon Dynamite. You hated it so much? Really? I don't think I've ever walked out of a movie theater because of how much I hated the movie. I was getting my money's worth no matter how miserable I was. And my dad took me to see Battlefield Earth, even. So, do... What? Do. Now I'm Uncle Rico? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. No, I am not. Zang, no, I'm not. I am not Uncle Rico. You know, when I was your age...
How many ships have fallen in that maw?
Okay, I guess it's mutual destruction. Well, we have origination. So let's just go for the Lego berry a little bit here, shall we? Ain't no way. I can assure you I did not peak in high school. If there's one thing that's true, I did not peak in high school. Maybe I have already peaked, I don't know. But it certainly wasn't then. More magic. I'm just gonna take the healing.
Bless you, Poppet.
Thank you.
Save your strength.
This is my peak? Yeah, baby. With a body like this. Oh, man. Remind me not to switch to the full HD camera. Y'all are gonna be like, dude's got the skin of a Rice Krispies treat or something. Oh. Grizzly. Okay. Aries. More Poseidon might be helpful too. You are not Aries. Do I just fill in for Hestia? I guess so. I don't think you want the special though, do you? I don't think so. Let me flash Fry. Fine. Ding. How fast did you get your first 60 to level 60? Wow. Shut up, chat. That's not true. The best is still yet to come, right?
Oh, no, you don't. Look at these washed up freaks.
Who's the washed up freak? Is it the minions you just summoned? Would I take Wolfie Howl?
Hey, what gives?
Worst movie I saw in theaters. That wasn't Battlefield Earth because I kind of already gave that away. Whoa. You tried to do me.
Nice try.
The one of probably only less than 5 movies wife and I have seen in a theater was that weird one with like, it was like a rom-com with like Vince Vaughn. And he's like, he donated a lot of his sperm or something, and he had like 1,000 kids. It was meant to be like a feel good, but it kind of just felt kind of perverted at the end of the day. I mean, just this me seeing the synopsis of that movie right now just feels really weird. Yeah, was this a fever dream? I forget what it was called. I think we were just kind of like, people go on dates to the movies. Maybe we should try doing that. And then we picked, like, the worst movie. We somehow picked, like, the worst movie. Okay. Now what? Hammer? Amame.
Should work.
Helheim Charge. That's one of the new ones. Your Omega Attack fires +1 time in succession. I don't think you can make the Omega Attack work here. Look how long it takes. Why does it take so long? Why does it take so long, squad? I am very low in max health. Give me. Delivery Man? I don't think it was that. Starbuck? Does that sound familiar? Starbuck? Is that a movie? Probably get a lawsuit against the coffee shop. Starbuck is the original. They remade the movie? Yeah.
message for me.
There was that, what felt like that whole bombardment of movies
And yeah.
featuring, like, Will Ferrell, Vince Vaughn, Owen Wilson? Maybe not always Owen Wilson, you know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of like Will Ferrell. And I like John C. Reilly, I think. But it felt like we got bombarded with a lot of those movies back then. You know what I mean? Ben Stiller. Yeah. The frat pack. Yo, that's the perfect way to describe it. Because it's like, what's it called? Wedding Crashers, Old School. God, I can't even think of anything else, really. But it was very much so like college beer movie or something like that. Dodgeball, Anchorman. Ricky Bobby. That one I couldn't even get through. Is that what it's called even? Ricky Bobby? I didn't care. I couldn't get through that. Step Brothers I did laugh at. I can't lie. Step Brothers is funny, I thought. Been a long time, though. I mean, so don't get me wrong. This isn't me putting the movies down. But there's just like the formula got played out so hard pretty quick, I felt. I'm thinking way too hard about this right now, aren't I? I'm still taking travel deal.
There's a spring in my step.
Demeter. I'm actually going to skip Demeter for the max health. We mostly just want Ares. I don't think there's a ton I really care about from Demeter. Whereas I do feel like I'm a bit low in the max health. Is this game a classic early access for cash and it's basically done, or is there still change until release? Probably. Love roguelikes usually. I don't think I understand the question. Bum, ba, da, da, do, do, do. Galaxy Quest? Great movie. Come on. Galaxy Quest is a classic. And it works so well. Even today. Your attacks shoot further. Your attack shots bounce toward +1 foe and deal plus 15% damage on the successive hit. Ooh, that sounds fun. Give me that one. I think you give me that one. Rapid Driver's a little tempting. Ares. Go this way. Bounce, 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 bounce. Come on, go, 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 do it. Oh. Standing in those flames. Goddamn, I got Wolf Howl like every time. Watched Minority Report again recently. It was way more awesome than you remembered. That's a great sci-fi movie, right? Minority Report. I haven't seen Edge of Tomorrow in a long time, but I remember liking that quite a bit. Arterial Spray, let's go. I don't have the prereqs for the Lego, though. Mean Streak, Racing Thoughts, Stutter Step. Mean Streak. Sure, I'll take Mean Streak. Sure. I took travel deals, so let's take the money. Spaceballs 2? Spaceballs 2? Rick Moranis ain't coming back, right? I guess you don't have to have Rick Moranis to have Spaceballs 2. Actually, I have a confession to make. I don't think I've really seen Spaceballs 1. I think it was like on when I was at a birthday party for a friend of mine when I was like 12. But that was it. How about 2? He is coming back? Oh, shit. When's the last time he did an acting role? Worry-free. Definitely not personal loan. I do need that max health. I do need it. I kind of don't like taking it, but we do need it. No mid-shop for us. That's kind of too bad. Palms, palms, palms. What would we be hoping to palm? Not a whole lot. More max health.
Here goes.
Mel Brooks? He's still alive? Wow. Holy shit, good for him. Do 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 do.
Here you go.
Delivered. recovery.
It's a lot of max health. All right, here we go. Legendary, 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 legendary. He's like 90. The thing is, I remember seeing an interview with him from like the 90s and thinking like, wow, he's so old. So it is kind of like surprising, I guess. He's almost 100. Holy shit.
Hi, Itos.
Oh, God. Rick Moranis' wife died in 97. Yeah, he had to, like, stay at home to take care of the kids and everything, right? Honestly, huge respect. Almost more respect to someone that just, you know, sets the priorities right. And just says, you know what? I don't need to keep working. I don't need to keep taking these roles. I'm going to focus on the family, right? Huge respect. Huge respect. Meanwhile, you got Will Smith releasing a hot news single at the age of 55 about how much he likes pretty girls. I guess I'm going to go big with Visceral Impact. And because if Ares comes back, that would be sexy, right? Ah, here we go. Come on. Legendary, 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 legendary. Oh, those fiddlesticks. I don't have 8 rock? Really? I'll try. Oh! Legendary, 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 legendary. No! Fill in the slot now, finally. More. All right. Let's do it.
It's hard.
Dum, 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 dum.
Carnage for the both of us here any moment now.
Boing, boing, boing. Good luck trying to tell what the hell's going on right now. I tell you what. Ow. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Top, middle. Oh, I missed the last one, chat. What was it? Damn it! I got distracted trying to deal the damage. I think I did a regular special by accident a second ago. Whoa. Alright, pay attention. Don't get hit. Bottom. Middle. Top. Bitch. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Top. Woo, I was a little early on that. We're fine, though. I missed. Where'd he go? What? Hello? I'm out of magic, actually. Golly. If we can get the Ares Legendary popping here.
A narrow victory, but still.
So we're actually not going to even know how much health I have still here. Mad low? No, it's fine. What do you mean? Not even close. 158 recovered? That's nothing. 469. Give me the droplet.
Looking forward to this.
I like pretty girls. Mystery boon. Check mutual destruction. There's no need. There's absolutely no reason to. I don't see why you would. You still get the right outline when you're in low health? No, actually. The 3-lane thing is more difficult with Heracles distracting you, even if you're not trying to deal damage. during it, necessarily. It is quite a bit harder. Oh. Come on, you bastards. Come on, die. How are there still enemies?
Clear.
Okay.
Come, you monsters.
Alright. No, where's Ares? I don't think I can even get the Poseidon Legendary. No rolls. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Yo.
And now for you.
Holy shit, the dunk. Okay. I don't think I can get his legendary here.
You with me, Homer?
I'm pretty sure we didn't get all the requirements. Yeah, we'd have to take Geyser Spout. Oceans, I mean, High Surf is a nice boom, but we'll go big.
Strength of the sea.
We'll go big. We'll get hit. Reserved. Okay, lovely.
You should have stayed in
Fuck!
the shadow. Gold coins.
Scared the shit out of me. Oh! I'm building up for Mutual D. Ares. No, not you. Anyone but you. Alright. More Demeter. No! Boo! What do I have? Wolf Howl? Ugh. Pit. I don't think there's anything else from Demeter I'd like. Just the new torch aspect? I think the best one. You just missed a run with it, I'm afraid. I have a couple of YouTube videos on it, though. What? Damn. Unloading a clip is pretty insane here right now. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Poseidon's dash into Beach Ball with aspect of Soupe.
Disgusting.
Behold the stars.
Also inflicts the damage of your rush boon on up to 5 foes. I have Ares' rush boon, right? After using a hex, the next hit from your attacker special deals critical damage. One more time during the next 3 seconds. After using your hex, you gain a plus 20 armor. Maybe that's what I want to do.
It is decided.
Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Oh no. No, lady. No, shit. No, dude.
Valuable enough.
Oh my god. Bullshit, I tell you. How do you feel about natural selection?
Greetings.
It's kind of just whatever.
Without further ado,
It's kind of just whatever. Correct? I guess it's better. And not every duo needs to be, like, super sextastic, necessarily, but...
that shall not work.
Dum dum bum bum dum bum bum. Oh god, I can't see shit. Damn it, dude. Okay. I kind of like the creepy hum that Kronos does during this part. Not gonna lie. Ow. Ow. God, what? Okay, wait. Damn. Whoa. I'm focused. I'm locked in. Send him back. Yo, I said send him back. Okay. We'll be fine, right? What about with Persephone? Natural selection with Persephone? Thing is, you don't really want to, like, pile palms on palms for the most part, because most things don't scale super well. There's, like, a couple of boons, maybe. No, don't go up. That's, like, the worst. I tried. He's gonna do the head slam. Uh-oh. This is bad. Ugh. All right. Can you use Selene? Nah. Got him. You have a lot of bursts right after you use your Omega special there, for sure. I don't know if the hammers actually were the ones that I would really like to get, especially Helheim. We were at half. Took more from Prometheus than from Typhon there. Poseidon Waves did the most. Wow. Omega special? Wait, what? With 154k? Holy shit. Twisting Crash? And here I was about to talk some trash about Twisting Crash. I only had that one hammer for it. So imagine that with some other stuff. Oh. What do? You do Hera, Twisting Crash, and whatever other special hammers you can get. Oh. Interesting. That's a lot. That's a lot for something I did not think about. Can we all agree? I had a common Ares special as well. So I'd imagine Hera would be better. Yeah, you can't spam it. Yeah, you can only let out the Omega special when you don't have Valkyrie up. So if you get the Valkyrie hammer by accident, then it kind of ruins your build, potentially. That's kind of crazy. Ah. That's interesting. I never got Rallying Cry up, sadly. Yeah, there's a lot of things that didn't really come together this build, but it felt quite strong anyway, right? Right. Yeah, and I didn't even get this until at the very end. Kind of shocking. So was natural selection worth it? Not in this instance. It's not worth going out of your way for early in the run like we did it. It's not worth building around. Like, there's things worth building around, like the Apollo Legendary, the Hef Legendary, potentially. Certain duo boons, like maybe Arterial Spray as well, right? This is not a duo that's worth going that far out of your way for. It's another one of those things, kind of like if you have the prereqs, it's like, I guess I'll take I guess I'll try to grab that real quick, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. It'd be great for a Hef build, but there's always going to be this innate problem because it requires a Poseidon core boon and a Demeter core boon, and those going to steal some of your palms. So you can never have that great of a natural selection buff. I guess the dream would be you get, you know, Hef attack, Hef special, and then you get the minimum, but that's only like 2 palms for each boon there, and it's still just kind of like, ugh. You know what I mean? It's still kind of, ugh. Yeah, there's just easier ways to get those kind of benefits, I'd say. You love Kings and Queens Ransom. It's a fun set of duos. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a really fun setup.
You were out a while.
Any core boon, then one of those secondaries. Yeah, that would make it a lot better, I think.
Wait for the harvest.
I think that would make a lot more sense. One of Demeter or Poseidon's core boons. Any one of them, basically. And then one of those weird boons that they want us to take, like Sea Star, Buried Treasure, Plentiful Forage. I forget what the other Demeter one was. That would definitely help a lot, I think. Muchos, even, one might say. Mooch? O's. Okay, so we haven't done an axe build, and we haven't done a coat build today. Nothing really changed with the axe, though. The only problem. There was a subreddit thread that someone started that said, Aspect of Thanatos needs a rework. And my first instinct is, it's not a bad aspect, but I guess that wasn't really their point. You know? I don't think that was their point. I mean, it was a little bit of their point. They tried to say it was bad, but they said that it doesn't really invite the Omega attack like it used to. And we need an aspect that works for the Omega attack. It's like, well, I think when you read the description here, you probably just assume that you're better off just swinging the attack, right? I think they need to, like, try again, basically, and understand that working in the spins occasionally is great. Yeah, I think the whole thread is them saying that it's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. Plus, you get hit too much, etc., etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? So here's the thing. I almost agree, but only in respect to, I kind of feel like we could use an aspect that pushes the Omega attack a little bit more. You know what I mean? I think we could use an aspect that pushes the Omega attack a bit more. I think, so aspect of Mel, I think it should just affect Omega attacks. Maybe they gotta change the power for the Omega attack or something and have it be like a separate line. But I feel like aspect of Mel should probably just affect it or something. I uploaded it because it was an interesting conversation, at least. Supergiant's done a great job throughout the patches with aspect reworks. I'd argue that every single aspect in the game, except for Thanatos, is currently in a great state right now, including the aspects of Mel. I mean, it's pretty good, right? They're pretty good, but it seems so weird to pick out Thanatos in particular for this. If we're going to complain about any one aspect, I never would have guessed anyone would complain about Than. Aspect of Thanatos' axe feels like it got left behind. You have to hit 13 times with attacks without getting hit to get its full effect, which is 13% crit to Omega moves that last until you get hit. The problem is that the axe is the slow, bulky melee weapon of the game. Yes, it's slow even with the attack speed that the aspect gives. I don't really think it's that slow. So this means that it takes long to build up, and it's probably the weapon you'll be getting hit the most often with. When early access launch, blah, 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 blah. I don't think it necessarily should be reverted, although with how much stronger almost every aspect has gotten, I don't think it would be too OP anymore, but it should get changed to something more consistent. The current problems are, it's the only aspect that directly supports the Omega attack. I do agree that that's kind of unfortunate. The payoff is too low for the build-up, the 13% Omega. The 35% attack speed bonus to base attacks that's meant to help build up the crit is arguably better than the inconsistent 13% crit you sometimes get. I think they just haven't tried to weave in Omega attacks. It sounds like they haven't tried. It sounds like they're kind of like me, honestly, where if I'm going to do a build, if I'm starting a run, it's either I only do attacks, or I only do Omega attacks, or I only do a special, or I only do Omega specials. I think they just gotta broaden the expectations here and say that sometimes you attack, sometimes you Omega attack. I think they're really underselling the whole just getting out an Omega attack regularly is very, very powerful with this aspect. I think it's just really good, you know? It's closest we have to an Omega attack aspect, but it doesn't really allow for effective Omega attack spam. I blame Mint's speedruns. Supergiant must have seen them and decided everything else needs to be better. You think it's plenty fine, it's just boring. I don't even think it's boring. That's the thing. I don't even think this is a boring aspect. Aspect of Mel is boring. You kind of expect the Mel aspects to be boring, though. I think boring is pretty bad, though. They made almost every other non-Mel aspect unique and interesting. I think Thanatos should get the same treatment. Again, here's my comment. I actually do think that it would be nice to get more incentives to use the Omega attack Or maybe we just need better advertisement for it or something. Because I think a lot of people maybe aren't sold on using Omega attacks with the axe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can see how it feels easy. You pick Aspect of Than, you just tap the attack button, you never use the Omega attack. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's easy to kind of get locked into that. Having said that, it's hard to find a lot of good reasons to use Aspect of Than because there's only so many ways to play it. But I guess that's not really any different from many aspects, you know? The 5% instant kill. Is that still on Shiva?
Show me our future.
Oh, they got rid of that on Shiva, I just realized. I didn't think about that. It's Gonzo. The instant kill at low health. Oh, God. Come on. Yeah, I'm never enticed by those effects. I'm never really that enticed by those effects, honestly. We did Nergal, we did Shiva yesterday. What do we want to try then? Something with incandescent aura?
Yes.
With the hitch thing again? I don't know. I haven't tried the buff aspect of Nyx. So I guess we should probably do that. An instructive Thanatos run? I guess it kind of is. Should I then? Maybe I should. We got time. I don't even know if I've done one this patch yet, right? I don't think so. Because it didn't seem like there was much point because nothing changed in regards to the weapon or the aspect, as far as I could tell. Let me pay out the bet. A big cut above run? You have to start with Supé, though, don't you? I kind of just had that, didn't I? Kinda. Would I say natural selection is worth it? I'm afraid the answer was no, Chad. I'm gonna have to go no. You like this Reddit counterpoint idea for runs? This is actually, especially the last patch, this is where I would get a lot of build ideas. I would read up on things that people didn't like. Or I would just take build ideas from like YouTube comments or something like that. And I would ride that wave. Yeah, cut above on Thanatos could be good still, right? Anyway. I think they're mistaken. They probably think it. They're probably thinking to themselves, oh, I got hit. I lost my mortality bonus. This feels really bad. Now I shouldn't use my Omega attack. I don't think... You just shouldn't think that hard about it. What do you think? I really don't think you should think that hard about it. I think you just... You know, you Omega attack when you get the opportunity. And when that opportunity is gone, you use the regular attack, basically. Yeah, I don't think you have to think that hard about it. It really depends on the hammers is the thing. You get Psychic Whirlwind, you're going to have a great run. You don't get Psychic Whirlwind, we'll see. But who do you want on the attack here? I don't think it's Ares. Hera? Paul Legendary? It's not great with the axe because it just doubles the length of the whirlwind. Mortality ramps up fast? Yeah, I think so too. I think it actually goes up pretty quick. It's kind of just Hera or Afro, right? Maybe Demeter if you really want. F, absolutely not. Yeah, any of the percentage boons, really. I'm trying to think if there's anything I haven't done in a while. Aww. Demeter and the Hephaestus earlier? Or their weird duo that brings Freeze back or something? Try something different? I haven't even used this aspect in weeks. What's the work? I like how Chad has suggested every single god. Maybe we could do Incandescent Aura, but we can't promise it at the same time, right? We'll try that. I think you leave Hekuba, right? We'll go to the bottom. All right. Aspect of Thanatos to show Reddit how it's done? I don't know. Again, I don't think they're trying to say it's bad, but I do think they are maybe underselling the Omega attack in its present form at the same time. What do you think? I think they're underselling it. You don't have to think that hard about the aspect. You get hit, you get hit. But the Omega attack is still just like a powerful tool in general. So we'll see. We'll go to the Underworld. Let's try to have a nice Thanatos run. A nice Thanatos run. And I'm not even particularly good at this aspect. Or any aspect. Or even this game. You know? I think you can have a pretty juicy run. We're going to start with Hera's attack. We may or may not get into something like... maybe we'll do like Incandescent Aura just to try it out because it's kind of new. Definitely no promises on that. We'll kind of just see what happens here. Look how good the spin is. That's the thing, especially as enemies are kind of going in. Maybe they don't know that you can... that you can dash after charging the Omega partially and like kind of finish with the dash. I don't know. I kind of got the vibe that they just felt bad whenever they would lose the mortality bonus. Don't think that hard about it. If you don't have the mortality bonus from attacking, that's too bad. But it's still worth using the Omega attack. Let's see. So, Nimble Limbs or Racing Thoughts are good. These three are not great, though.
Worth the risk.
Ooh. This really depends on the hammer. Boink, boink, boink. I mean, you can still have good runs even without the best hammer in the world here, I think, with this aspect. That's been proven. I'm kind of tempted just to grab Dem Eta here real quick. There's Origination. Plus, the freeze effect is just really nice for this. I mean, you do want to avoid getting hit, right? Yeah, sure. I guess I'll do it. I hate skipping the shop, though. I don't like it. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Weed killer. I guess I could consider it. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I doing this? That could be kind of bad early on, truthfully. We'll take more Hera, I guess, for Born Game. Rarefy it? Oh, boy. Thought we were going to have a good run, chat. Oh, I thought I could sneak behind you. I lied. Yump, 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 yump. It feels like just spamming Omega attacks is pretty spicy on its own to some degree. All right, come on. Psychic Whirlwind, baby. Hey now. Don't dream it's over. Name that band, chat. Last run was good. We had Sea Star. More like Poop Star. Aww. Aww. So, well, all three of these are still good. Your attacks have plus 10 power. You take minus 20% damage while using them. You channel your Omega attack faster and move 50% faster while it's active. Your attacks also deal 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. I like all of these. I don't usually take Furious Whirlwind. Crowded House, that's correct, actually. Crowded House. Crowded House. But all these work well, right? Seating is sick. Is it sick? We're gonna go this way. To bring the war between us. Yep. I mean, we already channel really fast, so I don't think Furious is kind of worth a whole hammer. Since we took a, what was it, an Epic Racing Thoughts? Yeah. I don't think it's necessary, really. I'm gonna skip Arachne. I don't like Hera's trial particularly well. I mean, I do have... I don't know if Fine Line works particularly well here is the thing. Let me check her legendary, but I think... Yeah, we're not really on the way. Give me Hereditary Bane or something. Could hit the attack or Born Gain? Give me Hereditary. Oh no, I lost mortality? Yeah. Don't stress, chat. There's no need. I will say, some of the most stressful things I've done while streaming are like no-hit runs. So I can understand the feeling that something like this is going to give you, right? No more Rarefy? Wow, what can you do? What can you do? Whoop. Game wants to give me commons. Daddy's going to take those commons. Long, hard, and deep. Ah, even without Apollo, the AoE is quite large on this, right?
Ash of the dead.
Gaining the Lambent Plume and Pierce Butterfly achievements ruined you. Aphrodite. I mean, she does have that power on the attack, right? I probably don't need the max magic already. We'll look at that. We'll just accept spiritual affirmation. Really wish there was a Twitch extension that lets you browse the streamer's boons and aspects. Is that something like the devs would really be able to make, or is that just like a user thing? Like a mod? Because I would install that mod if I could. Wordatro's got it, and it's pretty sick. I think it was kind of too hard to do for Hades 1. I remember having this discussion a couple years ago about Hades 1. But Hades 2 is a bit different in terms of development, so it might be easier. Woo! Wah. 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 Come on, buddy. Woo! Which one? It's you! I found you. Point, 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 point. You deal more damage while using the Omega attack, with or without mortality. But I think you do just want to be using it, right? Hades 2 crowd control. We did have the Hades 1 crowd control. It was pretty weird, right? The back end kind of thing? I don't get it. I don't think I should really take the 1 in 3. 1 in 4 of filing this, right? So what the hell else am I even looking for, then? I mean, Hereditary Bane is kind of an interesting one. If we did get it, I do think. You want cut above? Alright, just for you, Uwu.
Gold.
Doo-doo-boo-doo. Bell time? Never in my life.
Going down.
I guess I'll try cut above still. It should be good here, right? Should be good. It does mean that you would generally want the Apollo duo with it. I think the Apollo duo is better than the Hef duo. I think. I mean, it's good if you get them both, obviously, but I don't think that's going to happen. Because of the instant nature or whatever.
That's better.
Which one makes it fall immediately? That's the Apollo one, yeah. I think that's more important. Oh my god. Point, 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 point. Whoa. Okay. Apollo makes a +1. Wait, what? Really? No. No. Wait, what? Maybe. I don't think so. I think that's Hef. Immediate is Hef. Wait, am I crazy? Am I drunk?
At last, a worthy opponent.
So here's the bigger question, maybe, because it was a big part of the point, right? Is this aspect boring?
I win this time, O King.
I mean, it can't be any more boring than most of the others, right? I feel.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh. You definitely don't want to swap. One more? Uh-oh.
Yes.
We'll see. Is the scythe that can't be boring? Kinda. I guess it is a bit vanilla. Like, you think about the coat aspects, right? Or the staff aspects. And you kind of got to exclude the Mel aspects when thinking about it. Let's see what this is. Has nothing to do with whatever Thanatos did in Hades 1. Well, now that they've removed the instant kill at low percentages for Shiva, maybe it would be a decent fit here. Right? I'll take some of this. It actually might be a decent fit here. An instant kill, kind of like how Thanatos did before, right? I would argue that aspect of Nurgle is kind of boring in its own way. I mean, I'm not really that mad about it. No. Theron is obviously quite interesting. Damn it. More Hera. Cast damage. Good brainless fun. Is this... So does this cross too much territory? So now is there too much cross territory between Aspect of Than and Aspect of Nurgle, maybe? Hey, Furkan. Is that the problem? You think Nurgle is the most boring aspect? I mean, it certainly is. And people might take this personally, but boring does not necessarily mean it's bad or not fun. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I love Asphodel. It's my favorite place to be. I don't know what you're aiming at, Melly.
Seize this whilst you have the opportunity.
The fuck? The fuck? What are these? What are those?
Possibility.
Ugh. Yeah. Spin the wheel. All right, after this. Boring equals not fun. Oh, wow. We got Asphodel at that moment? Interesting. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Vitality.
I don't think we need stutter step. So I guess I'll take a hard target.
All right.
Boom. Watermelon game? Never in my life. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Ow. Boink, 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 boink. Ow. Ow. Wait a minute. Do they sort of have a point? They say that the bonus isn't worth building up, the 13% crit. And if I'm half ignoring whether I have it or not, I don't think that means it's not worth it. Does it? Does it kind of mean that a little bit, though? Because if you're not building it up, the thing is, it would kind of suck if you felt like you had to build it up. Like it's not worth using the Omega attack unless you build it all the way. That wouldn't feel good. You wouldn't want that. Dude, please die. What? Okay. Define worth it as being I can feel when I'm missing it. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel about it too. Is this a different version of Rock and a Hard Place? It sounded different for a second. Is it just because of who was soloing or whatever? Maybe. Weed killer.
My keepsake isn't doing any good.
We're thinking about same way as thinking to activate Valkyrie on Hell or Destructive on Shiva. It's not worth thinking about. I do actually like the Valkyrie bonus on Hell. I feel like that one's worth considering. I try to make sure that I have it on at least. Hammer time? There are some hammers that would annoy me here. Luckily, we didn't get one. Colossus Slash is nice, though. Write it down. So, go for a big cut above. Maybe. Is there anything I want to sell? No.
To firmer ground.
Because he killed Skilla fast. Do we think success rate might work with this aspect? Like the crit from it? Oh, I don't know, actually. They took it away from Rocky recently. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can really feel when Valkyrie's active on Hell. That's an effect that's really worth pushing, it feels, for every run I've had so far with that weapon. However, Destructive on Shiva is a whole nother story. Yum, 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 yum. All right.
My boon grows stronger. Flourish.
Do. There's so many good video ideas around people on Reddit complaining. I actually think this one was like a really well put together post and everything though. But there was one, this is probably a while ago, when success rate first got introduced in the Warsong update. Someone was complaining that success rate is like a math boon in a non-math game, and it doesn't belong here. And I'm just like, I couldn't really tell, like, are they mad that there is now math? They do the math for you, though. I can't tell.
Out with you.
I can't even tell. Where is it? Hey, Buster. Where's my boon? You piece. Have the yarn on. Everything's rare. I'm going for it anyway. Come on!
Let's do it.
Yay, I guess. All right, cut above, cut above, cut above. It's always been a math game. It kind of has been, I think. There's also a lot of like nuance behind the math behind it. Ooh, another hammer. Another hammer is fun.
Forget this, Echo.
Don't give me that hammer I don't like though.
Flourish.
I feel like it kind of is a math game because you kind of need to know,
How did you get here?
or at least have an idea, power versus percentage and things like that. At least in Hades too. Flat damage versus the percentages as well. Point. I mean, it's no Wordatro, I'll give you that much. Point, 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 point. Come on. What are you doing, Nemi?
We're clear.
Got you.
Understanding crits being multiplicative increases versus additive. Oh, no. I don't want to take Hell Splitter. Man, we didn't get the hammer still. The hammer. Success rate does increase the bonus cap. 17, 18, 20, 21%. Interesting. I'm not certain what I would have guessed. Psychic Whirlwind? That's what it's called, right? That's the one that lets you attack while using your Omega attack. It's incredibly good. I mean, when you think about it, that's going to essentially double your damage output. The only issue I have with it is remembering that I can attack while whirlwinding. Shattered, baby. Terrain. No way. Come on. So what is a boring aspect then? Let's say Shiva's not done yet, because I don't think Shiva's done yet. I did get cut above. Let's say Shiva's not done yet. What are you choosing? You get to rework one aspect, chat. You don't get to know what the rework is, but you just know it's going to get changed.
Very well.
So you can't get either of the duos that would make cut above interesting. There's still mutual destruction and stuff. You have the Omega Special, but the regular special doesn't do it for you? On this weapon in particular? Yeah, the regular special is weird. There's no, I've tried to do runs around it. It's not really worth. And maybe that's okay. Like, not every single thing needs, not every single build needs to be something. Persephone? You don't like the new Persephone? With the palms? So fun. Gasp. Move the axe aspects that aren't axe? What?
Hecuba meet Cerberus.
Ow, ow, ow. Piece of shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Got womboed. Wombo comboed. This move where he blocks and, like, kind of shoots fireballs. I kind of don't get it. A little bit.
I can't do this.
You can do it, Mal. Alright, we gotta find out where this dog be going. Oh, no way. I was in that fireball range. Boing, 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 boing. Wasn't certain how far that was gonna be. Stupid dog. Ow. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Chat? Andy? Maybe this aspect is bad. Whoa! Uh-oh. Dude, seriously?
Return to Shadow now.
He got me, of all things! Wow. I haven't lost a Serbi in a while. There you go. Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Guess Reddit was right. Guess Reddit was right. Just bound, you know what I mean? Did Serb get me earlier this week? Can't remember. The change in Cerberus, it's actually quite a bit harder. I gotta say. Never doubt Reddit. I guess at the end of the day, I don't think Thanatos needs to change, because I think it kind of works. I think it does incentivize Omega attack more than we think. Right? Where did I go wrong with that build? I mean, there's that one hammer I didn't get, but I mean, can't rely on that one hammer. You know what I'm saying? I think it's fine, but you agree it's boring? I'm kind of in between, I guess, at the end of the day. It's like, it's far from a bad aspect. I think it's like middle of the road in terms of like exciting, boring. It's like somewhere right in the middle to me. Spin the wheel. Boom. Reddit proved me wrong. Scrandle? We just did Scrandle today. Hopefully they'll let me play again. Scrandle. Weird that for 3 out of the 4 aspects, you usually just end up attacking a lot. Scrandle. Practice. Old dailies. Can you just pick one for me, game? Okay. Let me give you a bet. So we get 10 pictures, and I have to guess 10 pictures. Sorry. 10 rounds where they show me 2 pictures of food, and I have to guess which one is higher rated based on the look, the price, the quality of the photo, and apparently the country, whatever the fuck that means. We'll say get 7 out of 10 correct, at least. I only got 6 out of 10 correct last time. Place your bets. What's up, Dingo? The bigger issue is that you really only want special hammers for Charon and only attack hammers for the other 3. I had some good special runs with Nurgle. It seems comparable. Yeah. It seems like Nurgle can fit for both for the most part. Although I don't know if I've had like a big whirlwind thing with Nurgle is the only thing. Yeah. I gotta play it some more. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Alright. Quick break, then we'll get back to it. Real quick. Alright. I'm not gonna read chat, so you're welcome to shout out whatever you think would be best. Salt and pepper steak for 5 pounds. The steak looks so pale on the top. There's no crust. Where's the crust? Tortas de Rachera steak sandwich for 4 pounds. Oh, boy. This is a tough one. I feel like this steak doesn't look great over here on the left to me. I like the look of... I would much rather eat this one at the end of the day. Oh, it was close. 91 versus 86. 1. Pork sandwich with... well, it looks like raw onions and possibly raw pork for 2 pounds 50. Reggae wings and peri chips. That's worth the 10 pounds. That is expensive, though, I will say. Hell yeah. I'm surprised that's that highly rated. It's also just on a paper towel. Garlic fries and cheese pizza. Jesus, this is a lot of ketchup. What the fuck? Cheapa, cheesy bread, 25 cents. Oh, so you get 1. Oh, man. Well, this is a really hard comparison. This looks like overpriced slop, though. I've never tried a cheapa. That's tough. I mean, I like garlic fries. That pizza looks normal, I guess. Average. It's large, but that is a lot of money. I'm gonna go right. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, nobody liked that one. Hell yeah. Gourmet cheeseburger, it claims. Gourmet? Or the Sonoran hot dog. Why is the bun green? Green food ain't right. Well, green bread ain't right. Ugh. This doesn't look appetizing, right? I feel like this doesn't look appetizing. Is it supposed to look like a football? Going left. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't think that looks that great either. Sausage and Vegeta. What? Dragon Ball Z? Or crispy pork belly? Oh, that looks fantastic. Are you kidding me? This stuff's next to some guy's foot. No, it's gotta... yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me that crispy pork belly. Fish and chips with curry sauce. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Or a pernil sandwich. Roast pork. Oh, both of these look pretty good to me. That's a tough one. I don't know. The meat looks so pale on the right side. Apparently I'm supposed to weigh in on the price, but I don't know how. I'm going left. No! I thought it looked good. What the fuck is that? What's wrong with it? Oh, is that bread? And that's the pork? And it's on a stick? Weird gimmick, I feel. Beef brisket roll. Oh, come on. That looks good, right? This looks wrong. Come on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, now that's a good-looking pizza in my mind. Maybe I'm crazy. This just looks boring, right? I feel like that's a fine-looking pepperoni pea. Whoa, is close. That's 91.5. Well, you did get a beer with it, maybe. Chicken balti pie on a roll? What? Why would you put it on? You don't need to put it on a roll. I'm going left. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. O nuts. What's an O nut? I'm trying to read it. I can't read it. Pulled pork sandwich. I mean, these are just very different foods at the end of the day. Price for 6, 9 pounds. You're only going to want one of those donuts, right? I feel like you only want one of those donuts. So it's £1.50 per donut. Maybe two. Maybe two. And even then, you're not going to feel fulfilled for the most part, I think. This is gonna fill you in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. 9 out of 10. Let's go. Properly scranned, it says. Hell yeah. Got 7 out of 10 correct. At least the answer was yes. Voodoo. Why are all the pictures in stadiums? Like every single one. Every single one. Those donuts look great. They look like good donuts. And I could demolish, like... I mean, I'm gonna feel bad about myself, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna feel good at the end of the day. Alright, now we gotta do Nyx, I guess. Since we've done every other weapon today, right? Did I do Anubis today? Suddenly, I don't remember. I haven't tried Momus this patch. I haven't done Cersei in a while, either. Half the point of the game, seeing how ridiculously expensive American stadium food is. Yeah, compared to the other countries, the American stuff is way more, right? It's the point. Why stadium food? I guess I just don't really understand. Didn't the black coat special get buffed? Everything got buffed on the black coat. Everything. They fixed the night spawn in this aspect, too. So now it inherits your effects. So what's the build here, chat? I'm willing to hear you out, whatever you think. Because I'm honestly not sure. So it deals a little bit more damage. Your attack and special also split in two that deal reduced damage, lasts for 5 seconds. Oh, the Huntress got activated, that's why. Scorch or Hitch? Yeah, I mean, I haven't used a lot of Scorch in today, I guess. So I guess that's something. So I guess you could do Scorch and Hitch, maybe. Let's bring the Scorch back to it. Let's bring the Scorch back in. I guess you do want the magic. Evo Mega Attack with the Destruction stacks. We did it yesterday, and I hated it still. Incandescent Aura angle. I don't think we spend enough magic quickly enough. Means we are getting Incandescent Aura. Fuck me. How much can you dash and attack at the same time still? You kind of can. It's a little unreliable. I guess, though. Even after the Nyx thing. Let me double check myself. I can't really tell if this is actually working well, hitting the attack and the special button at the same time. Or are they kind of canceling each other on occasion? I think it seems to work, though. Let's try it. We'll start with Hestia, though. We'll start with Hestia. We'll see who winds up on the... Well, I guess I'm kind of willing to take Hestia on the attack or the special here, though.
I'm honored as your
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Whatever is high rarity or something, maybe? Okay. Revisiting aspect of Nyx recently buffed. The night spawn damage got increased. There's also some other things with the patch, because I don't think I've tried it at all this patch with the Unseen update, where the night spawn do actually inherit your on-hit effects like Poseidon or Scorch or things like that. So we'll start with some Scorch. Throw that on either the attack or the special. Not really sure yet. Maybe we'll get some hit. Maybe we'll get some Poseidon as well. We'll see. Oh, God. Let's go to the Underworld again. Let's go to the Underworld, shall we? Let's go.
My fate is mine.
Attack and cancel special if you spam it too fast. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, too. So it feels like you can kind of hit the attack and the special at the same time with the coat, and you kind of get both. But also it... What the fuck? I tried to hit them with the dash thingy. But also, I kind of get the vibe they might be canceling each other a little bit. It's really hard to tell. So basically, I'm using my large-ass thumb to hit the attack and special at the same time. I don't think we need to palm the attack ever. I don't think so. Frenzy changes? Oh shit, we should do one run. Okay. We'll need magic. Need magic.
Come, lurkers.
Seleni's in a weird place right now. With the Godsent stuff. Because you don't want her too early. Otherwise you won't get Godsent hexes. Which is what you probably want to be trying out. But you don't want her too late. Because then you won't get enough Path of Stars. Right? So I think there's this like kind of awkward moment going on with Selene. Which is a bit unfortunate. I mean, you don't have to get the Godsent, obviously, but that's what I really want to try. A common pyro? Verify it? Write it down. I don't know if I actually will. I don't think we want Heft special with this, right? I don't think so. Nor Apollo.
Sure.
Infinite Scorch, I guess. They fixed the Godsent path. I don't think you get it if you get the God after still, but I'm not 100%, I guess. The keepsakes trigger the Godsent. Did they? It wasn't in the patch notes. Infinite Scorch, huh? It's still not exactly who we're looking for. You could go Glamour Gain with this, probably. It would be enough. All right. Ow. Come on, kill it. Oh! We'll see. Not common? Alright. There you go. You happy, chat? Chat loves Glamour Gain. Yeah, so they made it so the Godsent hexes don't replace epics anymore. I didn't see anything about being able to get Godsent. In fact, yeah, we've had some offers for hexes, and I didn't notice getting Godsent after the fact. Am I crazy? Has anyone actually seen it firsthand?
All clear.
Okay, let's go. Ooh, Hera? Throw her on the special. It's fine. I still only have Pyrotechnique as a common.
Hear me on my authority.
Why? 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 Roll?
Sure, why not?
Come on. Pray that Bridal Glow hits Pyrotechnique. That's a bit randy. I don't know how much I should weigh Pyrotechnique. I feel like it's a good boon. But I don't know if it's actually that big of a deal. We can put on Demeter's Keepsake and go for Freezer Burn instead, maybe. And forget about the Pyrotechnique stuff. Maybe we'll do that. Hope it's early on in the tree. Yeah, the Godsend stuff, it's like kind of right in the middle between the epics. What do you want to see different on the Hexes squad? Sure. Oh, there you go. Boom, problem solved. I don't want... They really push the Hexes in the late game, especially on the surface, right? You're super likely to get offered a Hex in the final zone on the surface. And I don't know if I really like that they're really pushing it when most Hexes don't feel good without any Path of Stars involved. I don't know. I guess some are okay. But it kind of feels like if I didn't choose a Hex by now, I don't really want to be forced into one. Too much. Well, I could have some interesting duos here. Passion Rush. I'll throw one roll. Static Obsession. Charm. I don't think I need the magic. They're useful because of the iframes. They're not useless. I do feel like a lot of people avoid them. Burning Desire. Okay. I feel like they're not taking them. I mean, it's probably the #1 most complained about thing. Maybe they got stats. Maybe the stats say something different about Hexes than what we feel. Or something. I don't know. Ow. Ooh, damn. Boink. Boink, boink. Doesn't take much here, huh? Dude. Which one do you think? Not you. I found ya. Damn, that Scorch Bee building. Meow. No, I swear I did it. I want to replay on that. Hexer should start with a few upgrades. I kind of wonder if they should get rid of the whole, like, tier 1, 2, and 3 when you're picking them. Like, because now I want to pick based on Godsend. I don't want to be persuaded to not take one because it didn't wind up in the bottom row. Does that make sense? Boink. Boink, 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 boink. Holy shit. Man, I missed you, Scorch. I missed you, Scorch. The Hestia Godsent on an Eternal Eclipse that felt fire. I get it. I get it. Godsent is more useful than most of the epic stuff you can get probably. You think so? I was almost going the other way. It's very hit or miss, but there's a lot of times where it's just like, I don't even know if I want this epic, or sometimes I don't want to bother with the Godsends because you only get it once per boss or something. Twice, maybe. So there's a lot of duos we want here. I guess I'm going to attempt to rarefy something because we have the 4 gods we want. It's going to happen all naturally, right? Guaranteed.com. And we'll do like the hammer and everything. I'm hoping this will be a laid back run. Not exactly what I was hoping for there, but that's okay. I'll take the yarn because we could get freezer burn soon. I didn't take bridal glow, right? I did not. Okay. I haven't been able to try the Apollo Lunar Ray thing. Trade up higher magic cost versus 1 or 2 uses.
The air's thick.
Duh. I feel like if I was constantly in a run where I was legitimately worried about getting killed, I'd probably be taking... That's obviously not every run I do here. Even though I probably should fear for my life. I'd probably be taking Hexes more often. Could just be a me fault. You're gonna kill me if I take this max health, aren't you? Chat's gonna kill me. Kinda need it. I only got 95. Only got 95. Only got 95. The hammer will come back. It's guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? Hello? No, she's gonna steal my max health, isn't she?
There you go.
Oh,
Cheers.
she kinda did. You can have the Herodor. No, no! Oh, I thought the dog was her. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Stop hitting me. Can't see. It's too inky.
Name of Hades. You there, Homer?
Roll, see if we got the duo. Arctic Gale is whatever. Dude, seriously? I'm doing it, chat. It's time. Steady growth is coming back. Here we go, see? Now I get to pay for it. Exhaust riser, you say? Exhaust... So that's an incredibly strong hammer. I haven't used it in forever, though, I'll admit. However, with this aspect and what we're doing, I don't know if it's actually the best choice, necessarily. Your attack deals plus 250 damage to the armor. I kind of want to see it because it's been a while. Where's the duos? Hello? I only got 2 duos. Where's the third one? Heat Rush. You think Nemesis gets boons? Like when she steals my door, you mean? Does she get to pick a boon? I bet she just, like, kicks it into the water. Or something annoying. Just to show us who's boss. Whoa. Ow. Boink. Yep, exhaust riser is still pretty good. God damn. I have no monies. This way we go. What I actually like is Wolf Howl because the invincibility frames. I like half of them. I like Wolf Howl. You can't dislike Moonwater, I feel. Phase Shift. What the hell else do I like? There was something else. Gather them up. Come on, honey. Okay, stop getting hit, though, for a second. Really could have used Freezer Burn here. Is anyone else here? Come on, Skilla, die. I really don't... Oh, I don't like Dark Side. Feels like a DPS loss. It's safe DPS. But who gives a shit? He's dead. Wah. Ugh. How are you still alive, hon? Drown. Boom, 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 boom. Why are you doing a bell run and winning? Ain't no way. I don't believe you. Screenshots or it didn't happen. Darkseid have the Heartthrob Godsent? I don't even know. Don't worry, steady growth will pog off on us here. Give me a funny hammer.
Might as well.
Launcher frame. Whenever your attack strike foes, your special has a 25% chance to fire automatically. Ooh. Success rate now? Success rate now? Maybe. Maybe. Which Godsent hexes can be used multiple times naturally?
Come on, Mel.
We still got a lot. I should probably start experimenting with the Godsent hexes a bit more thoroughly. I haven't purposely gone for any of them yet, really. Besides boring ass Moonwater.
Show me the way.
I mean, Lunar Ray's got to be the first one on the list, right? I don't generally like Lunar Ray at all, and I would never bother to take it. Maybe if it's like one of the first things. Lunar Ray is a funny hex to take, but I don't know if it's ever going to really win me a run. Ugh. If you don't get the perk where it keeps firing after you stand still, right? It's like, what the hell's the point? You're always canceling out of it? Yeah, I think it's going to happen a lot. All right, here we go. Come on. Send her back. Freezer burn. Freezer burn. Freezer burn. Burn. Arctic ring rarefied. Yay. Cherished heirloom. Freezer burn. Up on it. Freezer burn. Hell yeah. So is this the determining factor? Is Scorch still good, chat? What do you think? Pom 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 would hit the attack? I don't think there's much point to that.
You're the best.
And then we'll do White Antler? Just kidding. JK. Here, I'm taking a Hex. You happy, game? I almost feel I still might be of the mind, maybe they should just give us hexes instead of it replacing other rewards. Would that just make us all feel a bit better about it? Because managing boons and palms and magic and max health, it just feels like it's hard to fit in a hex half the time. It's probably too big of a change now to do that this late into the game's development, but what the hell's going on? Oh, I have to kill you.
Let us together shine this night in the moon.
The Black Coat's aspect of Mother Nyx. I knew that she once wielded Kacinth herself.
Glad to keep buffing the cloak.
For she could bend even my light aside. Such an honor that her
maybe the path to stars were given more naturally.
Please make your choice.
So this is the Hestia one, right? Total Eclipse. I haven't tried the Night Bloom one. I'm gonna take it. There we go. I'll try, maybe I'll put on her a keepsake with Cherished Heirloom as well. Just to kind of do something different.
Come on out.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-ba-ba-do-do-do. Night Bloom. I have Ecstatic Obsession. What's the other thing that like increases their damage or whatever? I don't think any of these are meaningful, probably. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see like huge sweeping changes to a system like the hexes at this point in time. I mean, maybe. I suspect it's mostly going to be tuning numbers. Maybe we'll get like one little rework or something like that. Well, these two are not being used, so we'll go with this one. Try to see if I can get a Path of Stars, I guess. They feel like bad calls to you. Some of them you can't weave in and out of combat like I'd like still. What is this? Your servant is 25% faster and has a 30% crit chance. Your raised servants deal 500 damage the first time they hit. Your raised servants take 20% of any damage that you would have taken otherwise. Move faster, attack faster. Okay, let's get into that. Do I want Aphrodite? I have 5 duos? No, sorry. It does call it a duo. I do have the 4 duos, though, otherwise. Pretty sexy. Afro could give Sweet Surrender, Shameless Attitude. Yeah, she's got some stuff. Shatitude, Shatitude. Which attack queen has the highest modifier? Like percentage? Aphrodite.
It's like he's formed a shell.
Holy shit. Damn it. Better than that fan run I did already, sadly. I'm ashamed to say. Come here. No, come back. Where is I? Oh, didn't even see ya. Behold! I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Bad dog. Freeze or burn. I hate this block move. Because you can't tell when he's going to do the bullshit and when he's not. Like, he chooses to fire rockets at you or some shit. Okay. I feel like it's only better because Scorch is just passive damage. So good, right? He only fires if you attack him. Oh! Wait, really? Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Tears.
Oh! I learned something today.
Next.
Oh! It's a reflect. I had no idea. I'll be. +7.
Unseen.
Which attack is the reflect? When the Cerberus like holds up his arms like that and tries to just block in front of him.
Should be a clear path to the house.
I was complaining about how I can't tell when he's going to throw the fireballs at me and when he's not. But apparently it might be triggered by attacking him while he's blocking in the front. You can still get behind him, probably.
Out of my way.
That would make sense. I hope it's true. I definitely just keep pounding. I was pounding. Once you start pounding, you can't stop, you know? Ready?
Greetings, Father.
Boink.
Returned. He is
Like a can of Pringles out here. Weirdly, doubles as a condom, for me at least.
Four more chambers.
Ah. What? Life tax is the worst buff ever? What? Why? It's 100 health coming back. Especially if you retain it for the Hades fight. Me like. Little plastic ones with the foil cap. Oh yeah, I know that one. The snack to go ones that are only 1 1/4 inch deep, maybe. I really hate the throwable cast. Well, I especially dislike Howling Soul. I've come back around on Lightning Lance a little bit, though. It just feels so bad when Howling Soul just whiffs. It's like I really needed that to land. Where are the extra exits? Hello? Hello? I think this is only a 1 exit too. What in the bumblefuck? I wanted my Path of Stars. Okay, this one has to have an extra exit, right? It has to. Cat? Andy? Squib? Yay! Well, I can't get a Path of Stars by going this way. Because it's a mini. This better have 2 exits, or else I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna eat my hat. Ow. Stop that. I love a messy breakup?
In the name of
Who
Hades.
says that? Who says that? A little worried about dying here. I think you can get Path of Stars from the exits here. I don't really want the trial, believe it or not. This time.
How about
This time. Yay! 4356. It was probably freezer burn. Bow doo doo da bow da doo doo. Boink. Send him back.
The Queen's wrath.
perish?
Now the ads and the healers in the Chronos fight apparently can heal you or something.
Manifest
12?
desire.
Hot dog, I say. Alright, give me this. The Race Servants deal 500 damage first time they hit. The Race Servants take 20% of the damage. That one's not very good. When you sprint, that one's pretty much useless too. I can't get them all, can I? 'Cause I only have 5 now. Piece of shit. Race Servants deal more damage. Race Servants deal more damage. Guess I'm still gonna do all that.
Limits of my light.
More! More! Ba-do-do-dee-dee-dee. Alright, it's already up.
I love a messy breakup.
Bingo bongo. He's fast, right? Ah, shit. Save me! Friend! Ow. Give me. Ooh, more! Come on. Come on. Come on. This can be a tough one. I feel like I'm having a hard time kind of measuring how useful the Hex is in this particular moment. We'll see how much damage the Race Servants did, but I also had that duo that helped us, right? I've never been that excited for this one, though. I'll admit. I almost wish it was, like, sort of automatic. Instead of me having to, like, do it, I guess. I don't know. I kind of don't like that I have to kill them. The one where, like, they get charmed especially. You gotta kill them at the end anyway. Feels wrong, you know? Feels wrong, baby. Sure.
Thus you have risen.
Do. I do tend to accidentally attack them quite often as well, I'll admit.
In the name of Hades.
Nimble Limbs is good. That's good.
I
Sexy.
have the gold.
Sexy, right? Just to say we got 5 duos? Is it just to say that we got 5 duos? I mean, it's terrible. You attack them on purpose? Slow Cooker is pretty good, is the thing.
Good evening, my dear.
It's gonna come back here, watch what I say. Alright, now I'll take it just to say I got 5 duos.
River, take me.
There we go. I mean, I gotta admit, this was a good run. Was it because of Scorch? Was it because of the aspect? I don't know.
The fates cannot help you now.
Is it because of just the overall god combo nerd? Maybe. You get money if you get maxed out Path of Stars. I actually have no idea. I don't think I've had it happen exactly. I mean, I've finished a Path of Stars and not used the full bonus, I think. But I don't think I've picked up a Path of Stars while also only having one.
Waiting for this.
Was the first phase? Really? Coming, Granddaddy. Ow. A way to do that without getting hit? Fuck you, dude. Ah, uh-oh. Fuck. What? 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 That didn't make sense. Wasn't my fault. Ooh, I want to summon you. Hell yeah. Hold on. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, not yet, though. Wait till phase.
Outrageous.
Wait till phase. Then take him to Pound Town. There we go. It should let me do it right away, right?
Behold the Queen's
Oh shit, I can't see because I got inked! What happened? What the fuck? It's inking me, it's not fair! It also ruined it again. Yo, it's like destroying Kronos, though. Oh, did you kill him? I think I killed him. That was weird. Do I have a res? I'm gonna do it. I mean, it should just work. I got one of these guys. Aren't these the things that heal ya? Yo, where's my heals, bitch? Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck you. Dude! Run. Spend some magic. Fuck. Stop getting hit. Summon.
What lunacy is this?
Trying to get this. Probably wasn't worth really going for. Get him! Heal me! Yes! No way. No way. Holy shit! Granddad!
Glorious girl.
Oh, it's healing me. Hold on. Don't die now. No! Heal me! Come on, dude! Oh! Hold on, use some magic. Oh, spin a little more. Kill him from downtown. Turtled it.
Be stopped.
I don't know if the heal thing was really worth it. God damn. I just wanted to hear more of the song, obviously. Oh, boy. That was great. It was a good run until I almost got myself killed at the end there. Hex is OP. The summons didn't even make the list, I'm afraid. The summons did not even make the list. Kronos dealt 264 damage. To me, by the way. So that means I did need the heal. I did need the heal. I should have gave up trying to use the boost on him at the last phase, obviously. Yeah, Hex didn't even make the chart, unfortunately. Yeah. The regular special did the most. Huh. Regular attack not even on there. Dash Strike was, though. Interesting. That is interesting. Scorch did pretty well, especially when you add in Freezer Burn. But yeah, Scorch is really good, right? Very, very, very good. Can't deny that. Get all 5 of the things on here. I mean, it was interesting to try out the new Hex, right? Or rather, the God-sent version of the E. Nurture of Hera. 25% faster, has 30% critical chance. The thing is, I think it did actually do a good chunk to Kronos in the second phase. But summoning the healer, as much... It did stop me from dying. I think I would have preferred something that would go over and hit him, though, at the end of the day. A little bit. And maybe that would have been led to a win, an easier win. Even easier win, maybe. Correctamundo? I don't know. It's a goofy hex, but I don't know if I'd say I love it still. You know? I don't know. Fine.
Again, Princess Melinoi prevails in her climactic confrontation, and again, I shall say nothing
610.
of what happens next.
We had some cool runs today.
I am under oath to speak.
We did. Good friend nearly soloed phase 2, yeah.
Turn to shadow now.
You know what? We got time for one goofy little game here. More Hades 2 tomorrow. Since we're ending soon. There's a goofy little game I wanted to play with Twitch chat. I need your help spelling. YouTube comments were pissed at me because I didn't spell every word immediately. They were pissed. They were not happy. Send me some help then. Bum ba do do bum. Queet. Queet indeed. Speedrun tag. Thump, 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 ba doo doo doo. I don't know what the word queet means, but someone looked it up for me. They should have gotten a good preview from the word and thumbnail. I know. I mean, I'm bad at these games. Especially the pressure, like knowing that I've sat there and stared trying to think of a word. I feel that pressure so bad, and I start to panic. So this is basically Wordatro meets Scrabble. So, you know what? We're going to play on hard, because I believe in you, chat. Since we're working together, I think we could do this on hard, honestly. Let's give it a shot. We got 10 rounds. I'll explain the basics here. 2 energy, 2 rerolls. Energy equates to how many different words you can spell in order to attain the score needed. We need to get 100 score to pass this round, so we have 2 words to do so. However, ideally, we would do it in one word, because the energy will preserve between rounds. Same thing with rerolls. You can discard up to 3 tiles, but you preserve them if you don't use them. So ideally, you wouldn't use any energy, unless it's emergency, any additional energy. You do everything in one word. All right, so what do we got here? And obviously, the longer the word, the better, you know what I mean? And, you know, the more points. These are the points. Multi is determined mostly by how long the word is. Okay. I played this before. I think I did actually play this on stream like forever ago. Minnesota. Miniatos. Minivan. You think minivan is a word? Minivans, even. Oh, yo, come on, though. Oh, yo, no, come on. That's a word. That's a word right there, hun. Come on. Diamonds? Ooh. Diamonds sounds good. Do I have everything I need for diamonds? No, we're missing a D. Dominion? Do I have Dominion? No, maybe? No, I'm missing an O. Domain. Domains. What do you think, domains? Unless we use the V. I don't think we're going to get a lot better than that, right? Unless we find a way to use the V. Invasion? But then we don't use the D, which is worth some. Or the M, I guess. So, Invasion's a good one, though. I guess we'll stick with this, then. Minivans look better. It didn't register it as a word, which is bullshit. It didn't light up the circle over here. Isn't that horse hockey? That's why I was complaining. And I'm like, it's a word. It's a word. Oh, shit. I only scored 70. Okay. Do I need to move my face a little? I'm going to go up here. Sound good? I think we want to preserve these because whatever letters you leave behind, you will keep for the next round. So you wouldn't want to use this thing, which is empowered. Super M increases the other M by plus 5 points destroyed after use or reroll. But it gets plus 10 points now. Same thing with the W, it's underlined. Times 1.5 of the multi's value when the letter is triggered. So you end a word with the W is what you'd want. So let's not use the W or the M, if we can. We only need to score 30 points. Vixen. Not quite. This is different from OMG Words. It is technically a different game. Violin. Ooh. Violin. Okay, that's good. If you reach this, we get an improved letter next round as well. Good. Well done. These words are these letters that we're leaving behind are a bit janky, I'll admit, though, right? So we get the 2 energy back. And now we get a buff. It's not Scrabble. It's something else, I guess. It's got a Scrabbly thing. Times 2 points and molt the first time energy runs out. So this is like a Hail Mary. Did they really name it Wordatro? I'm afraid they did. And at first, I left a negative review for this game. You know why? Because it didn't recognize any words I was putting in. I'm like, what is wrong with this game? And it turns out there's a setting that you can only access from the main menu and not during a game to change the dictionary for in-game. And the default was set to French for some reason. The UI was still in English, but the game dictionary was French. And I'm like, what is going on? I thought I was losing my mind. +1 molt when a vowel is triggered. Yes? Oui. Oui. Okay. Need a longie here. I don't think we need to think about that. Late minivan? Yeah. Let's see. Leem. Meal. Pretty weak. What's it got? Wheel. I can almost spell wheel. That is technically a word, apparently. So ideally, we'd end with a W. Because the W is underlined, which means it multiplies the multi at the end. So is there something... Auxiliary. Is there something that ends with a W here? God, these letters are terrible. A-L-U. Yeah. Or at least close to the end with a W, I suppose, right? Yeah. Wiley. Maybe we don't do it then. Was it worth even throwing the W at the beginning? Leeway? Oh, leeway is not bad. What the fuck was that? Ooh. Ah. Is that good enough? We're not using our M. What about a me-way? Swap some vowels on the reroll. So yeah, we could spend a reroll. You want me to? Do we drop the X too? You probably drop the X. You want to see what we get here? Should I do that or just send this word, I think? I don't know. I can't tell how good this word's going to do. Let's find out. A lot more molt this time. 192! No! Come on! So we don't want to use our empowered letters, so count the O and the M out. But we do want to reach this to empower another letter after this for the next round. What do you got? Drill? No. Idiot. Very close to spelling idiot. Lurid. What the hell does that word mean? It is enough for all equations as far as I can tell. Well done, Squib. Alright. We're still riding the rails with only 2 energy. Ideally, we'd be building up for the harder rounds here. Now I need 400. Bold letters are triggered 1 additional times. The hand capacity is increased by 1 letter. This bonus increases by +2 per word. Loses -1 per reroll. You get bold letters. It's like the green ones, I guess. No reroll run? I mean, even if you use your reroll sometimes, that's still pretty good, right? I might be valuing that. Okay, we have an underlined letter, so ideally that would go at the end of the word. Trigger letter and its tile more times. Mouth. Hijinks. Ideally, that would go last. It doesn't have to, though, right? Hinox? Isn't that from, like, Zelda? Not a word. Botox. It also has to be as long as possible at the same time, because you get more molt the longer the word is. Amino, Axion. Oh. Amino. Amino might be better. Axiom. Axiom. You like that? You kind of want to use the O to multiply your multis. It's okay that this goes last. Yeah, I guess rid of the X pretty well here. I don't think we're going to get to 400, though, still. What do you think? I do get 2 vowels before the O, I guess, at least, in order to get more molt there. And our points are going up because of the M. Oh, it was enough! Well done. See, chat? I make the strategic bonus choices, and you spell words for me. -1 energy in the end of round rewards. Oh, wait, +1 energy, rather. Oh, that's really good. So we get 1 extra word at the end of each. Increases by +5 if the first letter is the same as the previous words. Oh, wow, so this could keep scaling up. But that sounds kind of hard to manipulate. I actually had a good run with this because I had another bonus that duplicated my first letter. Improved letter if the word... +1 improved letter if the word contains at least as many vowels as consonants. That's too much work. Agreed? Why don't we just take the +1 energy? Oh, dear God. Good luck trying to use that H, huh? No underline letters, so that doesn't matter. Befoul. Befool. Behave. No V. Oh, no. Do we need to reroll? We lose a little something here from Soived. Unsomething? Unsomething. Unbehave? Behalf. Damn. Trigger letter and its tile more times. Unbehoof. I'm just checking. I'm just checking, chat. I'm not cheating. It's not cheating. I'm just taking a look. Come on, that's a word. That's a word. Unfit, unfed. Unfab. That's you, chat. Unfabe. Is it time? Get rid of an O, get rid of a U. Get rid of an A? Keep the I just because it's empowered? Or do you want me to drop the H? Or the B? Unfound? We're 2 letters away without an N or a D is the only thing. The H is hard to fit in, you say? I'll keep an O. Oh, God. Unboof. Unbeef? Yeah, unbeef, of course. What are you having for dinner? I'll tell you a... Oh, come on! It's the new unbeef. You know, you've heard of impossible beef or whatever? Now it's unbeef. Unbenoof. Unfoob? Unphoebe. Enfoon. Newbie? Let's see if that works. Nah. The old no beef. Unfeeble? No L yet. And we're short an E too. Unboon. There's no way that's a word, right? Unbend? Maybe? Oh, come on. Unfine? Aha! I think that's the best we'll do. Bunyan? Bonnie? I think this is the best we're going to do in this instance. So it's going to re-trigger this to get the extra +4 there. That's nice. This isn't going to be worth all that much, though, probably. If I were to guess. 322. Chat, you're going to have to do better than that. Come on. Come on, chat. Hoove. We actually can spell hoove if we want. Hooved. Ew. Behoove. Short an E. Bodega? B-O-D-E-G-A. It's a nice word, but I guess you'd want to use the V. I think. Unless we think bodega would score enough, but I'm not confident, I guess. That it will. I think I'm sending hooved. Foxhead? Foxhead. What's a box head? Is that a word? I'm sending it. I'm sending it anyway. What? Okay. It's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay, right? Should listen to the chat. 3 eyes? Is this a joke? We don't need a lot, but we got to get to at least 5 letters. And we don't want to use the I. Hold the I. Longest word you can spell here. What do you got? Beige, missing an E. Bow, 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 boo. X-Wing. Ooh. X. Oh, we're missing an N. Damn. X-Wig? Oh, come on! The wig that you used to own, but now you've moved on? X-Wag. Dude. X-Bag. Come on, though. X-Big? Shit. It's a synonym for flaccid. Expatriate. Beige. I feel like X should be... Starting with the X should be something we could do here, right? Bixie? Let's see if it works. Nah, it doesn't recognize it. Game's racist. Waxy. Nope. We gotta get at least 5 letters. A wage? Not in a word, apparently. Yeah, you gotta hit at least 5 so that way we get an empowered letter next time. Big wig? Oh, maybe. Oh, there's only 1 G. Big Wix. Wix big. Wow. Ibex? No. Is bewig a word? Hell yeah, it is. What about the Wix? No. The wig it'll be. I shall be bewigged. We need to gain more points. That's what we're looking for. Our molt is kind of high. But what Daddy needs is points now, so that's what we're going to be looking for. The drawn letters are unique, but improved or special letters have a higher chance of being drawn. Improve 15 letters to be italic. No. Times 2 mults for words with 5 or fewer letters. A lot of mult, but Daddy needs points. Increases by 2 per word. Loses -1 per reroll. The drawn letters are unique? You pay for a hat change? Huh? There's no hat change. Oh, a bewigged streamer. That's what you're asking about. I don't have any wigs out. Sorry. Let's reroll these. Letters in italic increase the tile bonus. The game's consonants immediately gain +3 points. Let's do that. Give me something. All right, what do you got? No E to try to spell something, X something. So you would like the R and the I to go as late as possible for the underline bonus. Pierogi? Pierogi. Ooh, is it gonna get any better than that, you think? F or an X? Pixar? Pixar. Air gap. AIR. Air gap better? You don't get to use the I. The I going late sounds pretty good here. Okay, I think we send it. It's not going to be enough yet, but that's okay. A lot of mult. Still not a lot of points, though. We got to even that out. Okay. We'll see. We might want to avoid using the T and the W here, if we can. Especially if we're able to use the X. Fax. Farts. Fix. Fax on? Why do I feel like that's a word? Am I crazy? Vaccinator. Fort Knox? No way they're gonna allow that, right? I just want to find out now. Fart? Toxin. Oh, I don't. I'm trying not to use the T or the W. Waft? It's inappropriate. What if I use the T and the W? No. Chat, you're not listening. Fixation. F-I-X-A. Almost. Fixara. Fixinara. You know, you go on a fixin' spree. The old Faxoni. Anoxia? Is that a word? Holy shit, it's a word! Alright, now the question is, do we think that'll give me 436 points? Without using the T or the W, which is ideal. What do you think, chat? I'm not sure. Send it. I sure hope so. Use that stupid X at least. Yay! Got the preserve and energy then. Hot dog. Kinda need more points. Times 1.5 points if the word has 8 letters. If there is only 1 letter in the rerolled letter will be improved. Get an asterisk when 3 letters are re-rolled. No. We're not spelling 8 letters, right? Because we're usually getting like 5, maybe 6. I don't think that's really going to happen. Then a reroll here to get something better. Did that go down? Oh, it doesn't go down if you use the rerolls out here, apparently. Oh, +2 mult. Each improved letter placed in the reroll increases this bonus by +2 and +4 for a special letter. +5 mult. Ugh. Adds 2 random boners. Oh, that could be funny. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This bonus increases by +5 if the same word is the same length as the previous one. What's the other one? The game's vowels immediately gain +2 points. Not bad. Okay, you can use everything, chat. Ideally, the W and the A would go last since they are underlined. Ideally, this T would go specifically here, but I don't know if we can be that particular, right? Port wine. Wait, that does sound... Fortify? Port wine. Why does that sound like something? Am I crazy? Ordina? Ordina? That ain't no war. That ain't no... Port wine? Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of port wine. Tonier. Town where? T-O-W-N-W-E-A-R. No way. You're not putting it into Google, are ya? You're not putting it into Google, are ya? I'll do you for that. This might be worth enough on its own. The A's in the right spot. This W's in the right spot. Yeah, there's that 8-letter word we were never going to get. Multis is still too high. Oh ho! In 1. In 1. Adds 1 exclamation point during the next letter draw. Bold letters are triggered 1 additional time. Every 3 triggered letters, the third letter increases by 3 points. So you could get as much as like 6. Every 3 triggered letters. That sounds kind of bad, so right? We need more points as well. Adds points even if kept in hand. Roll it. Times 3 points halves this bonus if the word is longer than 4 letters, though. Times 2 mult if the word has 5 letters. Size changes every round, though. It's still kind of a lot. Correct? Improved letter if the word contains at least as many... No. That's pretty big. So I've had this one, and it turns out this permanently goes down for the rest of the run if you do more than 4 letters. All right, 5-letter word incoming. A Q without a U. We have a wild card here. It needs to be exactly 5 letters, chat. Write that down. You would like to put the R last. The other ones kind of don't matter where they go. Mostly. Quartz. Q. It's too long, right? U. A. Oh, I don't even have a T. Quiz? Quiz is alright. I need one more letter, though. Can you add one? Let's assume we'll start with a Q and a U, right? Quasi? Ooh, Quasi is pretty good, right? It's kind of unfortunate to not use the R, though, is the only thing. What? That's a word, right? Quasi. Oh, it's with an S, isn't it? Never mind. Quips? Quips could work. I think we could do better, though. It'd be nice to use... At least use this R. Choir. Quars. If not, the Z as well. Surprise. You want the R toward the end if possible. Razor. R-A-Z-O-R. Let me see what kind of points we're looking at here. R-A-Z-O-R. Has to be 5 letters on the dot. Alright, that's pretty good, right? It's too bad we don't use the Q, but maybe we'll draw a U for it anyway. Send it. I have 6 energy, which is a lot. Wasn't enough. You failed me, chat. For the last time. Now we got a Q without a U. Well. Fill my holes, why don't you, game? 2 eyes? The fuck is this? So now you can do as long as words you want. Preferably we wouldn't use the A or the O, but that's probably not going to happen, right? Builds. What does this want now? It still wants 5 letters. Philps. Come on. Philids. Philid. Feely is a word. Phyllis. Philip? Come on! Fails. Do we have to use the A, you think? Spoil. The O is particularly valuable. Spale. Lipid. Lipids. Although, wait, yeah, we're trying to... Ooh, lipid is a good one. Is this dangerous, though? What the fuck? Lipid is a good one. We need 5 letters. It doesn't use the A or the O. Is there a chance this isn't going to score enough, though? Oh. It needs to be 5 letters on the dot as a target. God, my forehead's so high, chat. What happened? We have so much energy. We do. So maybe it's okay because it also scales up this. Even if this isn't enough. We can try to stockpile on these bad boys. Very low points still. That was enough! Yay! Razor, lipid. Get an asterisk when 3 letters are rerolled. Nope. The drawn letters are unique, but improved or special letters have a higher chance of being drawn. Times 3 mult. This bonus is destroyed if you use an E. Fuck no. Fuck no. These are all poo-poo. Copies the last bonus. Wait, that's a lot, isn't it? Letters I tell increase the tile. Isn't that big for this? What? They want it to only be 3 letters in the next round. That's fucked. Copies the last bonus, meaning whatever's here. You can't move these around, by the way. Not like Wordatro. Yeah, is it just going to give me a second one of these? Oh, it is. They're both 3 letters. Ugh. Okay. I'm thinking... Is foul a word? You want the O last. If you can. Give me a word that ends with O. FAQ. Ooh, well done, chat. Wait, that doesn't end with O. What the fuck's the matter with you? Low. Upgrades the tile with 3 mult. Bad. It has to be 3 letters. Yeah, maybe we don't need to end it with O. I don't know. Let's go FAQ. 152 mult. But so few points. Still has to be 3 letters, I believe. Yeah. OST. Let's try to preserve the O. We didn't score that much. You just do set. Sit. Sod. Yeah. I guess I'll use... Is that a word? It is. I'm just going to use the letters we have a lot of, kind of. Actually, we do need a lot more. Should I use my T as well? Ted? I'm gonna try to hold the O. 200 molt. Okay. One more. We should do 5 letters now. Because I don't think we need to make use of target anymore. But we can hit 5 or more letters, 7 letters even, in order to get improved more letters for the next round. So give me your longest word that you see here, chat. What can you do? Use them all. Stone Leo. Loonies. Loonies. Hot dog. Toenail. Which one's longer? Toenails even, if it fits. And it lets me keep this O. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's enough, right? It's actually kind of close. Well done. Improved letter and special letter if the word has 4 letters. What? Underlined letters gain 0.5 molt, currently 1.5 molt. 10% chance to re-trigger a tile. Also improved letter and special letter if the word has 4 letters on the dot. I don't like that. They do want 4 letters, though. So maybe it's not bad in this particular instance. But only for now. But it has to have 4 letters, chat. Write that down. Joop! Jeep. Jove? Is Jove a word? J. It is. Do I want to use this O? Do I want to use this V? Peeve? Has to be 4 letters. Bum 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 bum. Veep? Why Veep? Why is Veep better than this? If you could use 2 V's, that would be nice. I suppose. Get rid of some of these E's. That is a lot of E's. Let's find out if Jeeve is a word. It is not. I'm going to say we hold that O. Vivo? Hmm. 3 E's is fine, chat. It's fine. I like it. I like 3 E's. Come on. A lot of malt, no points. Okay, 4 letters still. Oh, wait, whoa, it changed. Wait, oh, 1 is 6, 1 is 4. Fuck. I didn't know that. All right, give me a 6 then. Space. Space-o. Spacey. Spo. Spale. Love space. Asleep? It is 6. It's not worth that much just because of the letters we are and aren't using, but we're gonna have to do another word anyway, right? We're gonna have to do several more letters. Okay. Use some of these good ones for me, would you? Double V? Voice? V-O... Oh, not 2 O's, Dan. Either needs to be 4 letters or 6 letters. Yeah, you could just do like Cove, right? C-O-O-V-E. Which gets us that malt. It also gets us this. I guess we'll send that. Well, the copying thing turns out to suck because now these re-roll separately, and they're on 2 different numbers, which is bullshit. Fivel? Cafe. I'd rather not use this. Nah, we probably have to use it, actually. So this is a wild. What do you got? Achieve. Achieve? How long do we want? Probably 6 letters? Voices. B, E, S, or D, or something like that. Fierce. F, I, E, R, C, E. Okay, we'll hold the O. 2 A's. Is it bad not to use the V now? Because the V is hard to use, right? I think you might be right. I think we should probably use the V. Ah. Voices. Favor. Throw out voices. Facial. Chat. Behave yourselves. Can't just be saying out words like that. Naughty words like that. Plus 1 improved letter at each letter. Draw plus 15 points for words with 5 or more letters. Hell yeah. Wait, what are these set to? 6 and 7. Hell yeah. Okay. 6 or 7 letter words, chat. Go, 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 go. Thinner. Thinner? That's 6. It's not much. Winner. You wouldn't want to use the W here, since it's underlined, really. So underlined times 1.5 of the multi's value when the letter is triggered. It's kind of wasted at the beginning of the word, basically. If you could fit it at the end somehow. Finu. Renew. Banner. Doesn't matter. I guess to get rid of... No, I'd rather get rid of an I. If we have 2 of each, right? Alright, send it. We're almost done. A lot of mult. Not a ton of points still, though. Okay, what do we got? Swear. Crawdad. Rosacea. Ooh, that's a fun word. No one's ever said that before. How do you spell rosacea? Like that? Not quite. What? How do you spell it? Rosacea. It doesn't recognize it. It recognized rosacea, which is interesting. Rude? Quite rude. Make sure that's not... Yeah, I don't know. Should I just do rosacea anyway? It's pretty good. 6 or 7. Dictionary's fucked. Studied too much French. Fuckers. We got the underline at the end there, which is pretty sexy. Here we go. 6 or 7 letters again. W at the end if you can. Pretty important. Sinew? Ooh, sinew's not bad, right? Oh, no E. I hate... It's probably kind of anti-fun to not be able to use our rerolls, huh? Something saw. S-A-W. Din saw. Tin saw? Tin saw. Fuck. That's a word. You know it. Dinsaw. Tunsaw. Sustain. Sustain. Oh, that's fun, isn't it? 5, 6, 7 letters. We can accept that and use these for the next one. If there is a next one. There is. There is an endless mode. Kinda. Sawdust? Oh, was that an option? Okay. Well, we don't need to score a lot, so we should preserve these for endless mode. If we can. Deet! We only need to score a little itty bitty. Add is too low, though, right? Adieu? Adieu? How do you spell adieu? Of course, it recognizes the French word. Piece of shit game. All right. Yay! Run complete. We'll see what we can do in endless. You just kind of go for as long as you can. With the energy that you have left. All right, yeah, we get it. I spelled some words. I get it. Endless mode. Okay. Give me your best. I mean, I guess if you want to score as high as possible, you'd use this. I guess a 6-letter word. Show me a 6, chat. God, that J. Jettison. Jupiter. Tweedle. Tweedle? Holy shit. Oh. I missed one. Tweedle is a word. It's unfortunate it's 7 letters, though. Damn it. Was tweed not a word? How do you spell tweed? Twaddle? I think twaddle's a word? No, that's not what I clicked. Suffering from success over here. Alright, we'll just do Tweedle. Re-triggers more times. Upgrades the tile. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, spell out January for me. We got a K and a C. Let's go. Jack. How many letters do we want? 6. Jackin. Is that a word? It is not a word, it turns out. Jacko. Jack on? Fortunately, jack on is not a word either. Jack E. Nope. Bullshit. Bullshit, I tell ya. Oven. Jock? Jockin? Ah, come on. Bullshit. Ounce? Can we do better? Avenue. Can't spell avenue, can I? Oh shit, I can. Look at that. 6 letters. At least we did that. Looky there. Alright, now what do we got? Still got the C and the K. That J is gonna hurt, right? Jouk. Juice. Juice. E. Juicy. Oh, come on. Juicio. Need one more. Juicic. Ah. Jackie. Maybe it'll accept Jackie. Yo! Jackie. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know what the point of that is. Wait, I got another fucking J? Didn't I just use that stupid J? How do I have 3 U's? The fuck am I gonna do with that? Need 6 letters again. JD. Jowden. Draw. So many vowels. Holy fuck. Idea? Where? I do with an O? Let's add an O in the middle of that, right? Got 7 rerolls. You lose a molt. I mean, it's only 1. But you do be losing a molt if you do it. Drop 2 U's, you think? Audio. Hey. It's a little weird like that right now. Hoping to just throw an extra letter on here. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Keeping the J sounds a bit greedy, but... Fuck. Jovial. Audio Jack. Audio Joe. Come on, that's a cool DJ name. Bullshit. Avoid? Avoido. I need one more letter, chat. Come on. Opioid? OP. Missing an I. Javoid? Is that a word? Never heard of such a thing. Liar. Video. Devoid. Missing an O. Joe. John. Juve. Jived. 3 letters or 6 letters. We kind of want it to be. Does it have to be 6? So we get times 2 molt if we hit 6. Essentially. Dupe. It's so hard. I'm going so late today. Pooed. That's a fucking word. Pooed with a E is not a word? I'm pretty sure you spell pooed with an E in there. Am I crazy? I'm sending poo. Wait, what? Poo's not a word? What do you mean? What do you mean? But that is? And this is not. That's bullshit. That ain't right. That ain't right. Vaped? Is that a 6? That's not 6. Can't seem to find a 6-letter word here. Do you see any 6-letter words, chat? Vaped isn't a word? It was, but it's not 6 letters, I guess. Pooved. Damn. Pooged. Let's send back these 3. Oh, but they're empowered. But the power. Ouija. That's a fun word. O-I. No. O-U-I. Wait, how do you spell Ouija? I'm missing an I. Fuck. I want to spell Ouija. Game probably spells it wrong anyway. Oh, wait, I do have what I need. Aha! That's a fun word. I'm putting it in. I don't even care. Worth a lot of points. Moop. All right, last word of the day. Pooted. Mores, moops. Emptied. Ooh. Ooh. Does it fit? Emptied. Ooh, look at that. Anything better than that? Was that 8? No, 7. Technically we want 6, but it doesn't really matter. Send it! $86K. Yeah. Use all letters in one game. Apparently we did it. Oh, okay. I guess I skipped that. The end. There you go, Wordatro. I like playing it with chat when you all spell for me. It's great. All right. Happy Thursday, chat. Come back tomorrow for Friday. It's going to be the last stream before I am on vacation, I'm afraid. A full week of vacationing. There will be YouTube videos, though. Do not worry. Do not stress. Do not stress, chat. You know what I mean? There's no need to. There's absolutely no need. We're going to send it to our good friend, Thor Mungander, playing Elden Ring on a literal potato. I am not exaggerating. Thor is using a cut-up potato connected via wires. I don't even understand it, to be honest. I don't even understand it. But that's where we're sending you. Show some love to Thor for me. Tomorrow, I'm probably just going to farm mostly Hades 2 again, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to do the chatter games when we're back from vacation. Where do Thor's gaming potatoes land on the potato tier list? In terms of tastiness, I'm afraid they're rock bottom. I don't know if I want to taste a potato that's been fingered so many times. Oh, okay. Hugs and kisses, chat. Have a good night. Show some love to Thor, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.